Yeah, Ark. I think what I'm gonna do just for now is just go full offensive mode, and I'll just put on a shield and dungeons.
I think that's
And
a really good idea.
once we get higher level, then I can think about respecking and shit. But I want to help you level, and I want to actually be a good member of the team. And classic tanks at level fucking 20 aren't gonna be doing much damage.
Yeah. Also, I don't. The thing is that I don't know that you need because you have the built-in damage reduction from defense stance. So I don't actually
Yes.
know that you get that much benefit out of it. Whereas if you spec for offense, you get more threat generation, right? Because your threat generation is based off of how much damage you're dealing. So, I mean, obviously Sunder is an important aspect of that, but
Right.
getting 5% extra crit chance on your auto hits is also an important aspect of that, right? The getting more rage generation from either critting or doing more white damage gives you more sunders. It gives you more heroic strikes. It gives you more threat. Also,
Greetings, mortals, and welcome to World of Warcraft Classic, where we are running all the way to Darnassus because we're cool.
and let's see here. So yeah, I think that the standard way that people used to build, I think it was normal for people to just be a arms warrior or a fury warrior or some mixture because you're not really any type of warrior particularly until you hit the 31 talent. Um, Doing that and then tanking dungeons with the increased damage output. This is the wrong thing. It should be on key, no, not key bindings. It should be on interface. What was I looking? Oh, it's interface. Yes, this is not the same thing as system. Too many different options. So bottom left, bottom right. Stack this vertically. What? Do I need a right action bar? You know what? I'm going to take a right action bar because I have all these stupid abilities that I don't need to cast.
Oh, did you try getting your? What name did you get?
I just got Arctole.
The Ark was taken already.
Of course, Arc was taken already. The server's been full. There were 3,000 people ahead of me.
That's a good point. Good point.
Any three-letter name is going to be taken instantaneously. The one thing that I do really appreciate about newer games is the fact that you can have your name be a string inclusive of spaces. And including the spaces in the strings allows me to just name my character Arctole, 2 words, and no one is ever taking that. I am not famous enough for people to be taking my name. Like, sure, I live stream now. Sure, there is a public face, right? But nobody's like jumping on board random shit and pretending to be me. That's not a thing that's gonna happen.
I will be right back. Quick, I'm going to the bathroom.
All right. All right. So what we're doing right now is we are on our way to Darnassus. We are going to be doing that because we want to get our cat. And I think in this patch, I'm not positive in this patch, they changed it at some point, and I haven't looked at the details on which patch this is, but I think in this patch, Grey Quests do not give you the full amount of rep, they give you basically nothing. So in order to get the cat mount as fast as possible, you want to hit Exalted with Darnassus by doing all of their newbie quests and just continuing on from there. I would have played as an elf, but you can't be an elf mage, so that's not going to happen.
Liar.
Your face is higher.
Who?
Just heard the word higher or something along.
No. I was walking into the bedroom and I was talking to Veronica and I said Richie said he was gonna be online later.
Oh.
He's a liar.
Oh, a liar. Okay. Liar, higher, same difference.
Yeah, isn't that funny? He's playing undead with a bunch of his buddies. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, he was trying to convince me to switch to Horde. And he's like, ooh, just think, if we all play as undead, we'll have Will the Forsaken. And I'm like, yeah, but if we all switch to Elf, then we'll have fucking Shadow Meld. It's like, these are two completely different tier of ability, right? Like, Shadow Meld is in, like, a different classification, in my opinion, to any other ability in the game. It is so powerful, right?
I used to Shadow Meld on popular roads, and when people would run down, I would charge out of it and surprise them.
Yeah.
And there is such thing as the surprise effect, because people they don't know what's happening for a few seconds.
Yeah, and the other thing is that you aren't removed from Shadow Meld until your spellcast finishes. So that's not terribly relevant for a warrior, but a warrior can, like in PvP, you can wait until someone gets into charge range and then just charge them, right?
Yep.
But the other advantage is that you can cast like an aimed shot, and you can finish the aimed shot before you come out of Shadow Meld.
Wow.
You finish the aim shot. So it's really, really crazy how powerful it is as like a hunter, because you literally aim shot someone from nothing. Like, I don't know how the Alliance ever thought that the Horde was better than them. It's like, oh, you know, those shamans are so OP running around one-shotting people or whatever, right? And it's like, sure, buddy, except for your fucking paladin made everyone in the whoever they want, right, immune to the shaman while being invincible and healing. Oh, and also your hunters can kill people from invisibility. This seems balanced. For those who can't tell, obviously I played Horde. And the most important thing about WoW was that if you played Horde, the Alliance were clearly overpowered. And if you played Alliance, the Horde was clearly overpowered. So we're going to get to experience from the Alliance perspective whether the Horde is actually overpowered. And one of the things that I'm going to do, so I'm going to make that warrior that I was talking about with you just to try out a slam build. But because I do think that people underestimate how powerful slam is, because that's like a very high rage conversion ratio. Anyway. But in addition, I'm going to try out Paladin at some point, and I think that's going to be fun as well. No, it's not going to be fun at all. It's going to be, like, incredibly boring to play. But
Just use your seal, judgment, reseal yourself, auto attack for a while.
yeah, I think my rotation was back in the day was 2, and then 5, and then wait 6 seconds. No, wait, it was 2 and then 5, and then 2, and then wait 5 seconds, and then hit 5 again. But Seal might have, the Judgment might have actually had even more of a cooldown than that. I don't remember how long the cooldown was. But it was literally the only button that you pressed. So it'll be interesting. But that being said, I mean, how many buttons did a fucking warrior have to press, really? It's not like Heroic Strike's doing damage. So, and, you know, nobody was actually doing, like, a full DPS rotation as warrior. Because warriors actually had, if you wanted to do, like, a slam rotation, they actually had probably, I would say, the closest thing to a modern DPS rotation. Because they would weave the they would be weaving slams in addition to hitting Mortal Strike and Whirlwind, and you had to pool enough rage so that you wouldn't lose the ability to use your instance while still getting as many slams out as possible. So, like, I feel like the warrior rotation in vanilla, if you're doing that rotation, is actually a pretty solid rotation. It's not like Mage, where you're just like, Frostbolt, Frostbolt, Frostbolt.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if there's actually anything else in a Frost Mage's rotation. I'll have to check for the talents. I don't think there's an equivalent to Scorch. Like, I don't think there's a Frost equivalent to Scorch. The equivalent to Scorch got released in Burning Crusade, I think. the what is it called? I don't even remember.
I don't know either.
It's some like ice shards type ability that they used, and it was, oh my god, painful. Because the way that it was when it was first introduced, and I mean it still works like this to this day, it did like 4 times as much damage and automatically crit. So it was doing really 8 times the damage that it normally did if it was hitting a target that was frozen. So someone would launch, and it determines whether the target is frozen when the ability is launched, not when the it's Ice Lance.
Ice Lance, yep.
When it's launched, not when it lands. So what this meant is you could hit someone with a Frost Bolt, and then before the Frost Bolt lands, you use Ice Lance, and then both of them will be a guaranteed crit, and the Ice Lance will do like some god. Like, basically, the Ice Lance is doing as much damage as the Frostbolt at that point. So, it was pretty crazy. But that's BC. That's not in this version. In this version, it's just Frostbolt, 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 Frost Nova. Take 2 steps back to get into the dead zone. Frostbolt, Frostbolt. Does Charge have a minimum range? Or, sorry, yeah, does it have a minimum range?
8 yards.
So yes, so there's a dead zone for warriors as well. Yep. It's just not quite as important. I am running to Darnassus, so
Sweet.
We will be getting there eventually. We're gonna have several deaths along the way in the wetlands, but
I might just log out and jump in queue. Then that way I can make a druid or something. That way I can hang out with you.
So do you have to log out? I mean, you can log to the servers, to the to the servers page, right?
Oh yeah, I just had a brain fart. I'll still have my spot in the game. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. As soon as you get here, I'll play something with you.
Yeah, it shouldn't take you all the way to the server selection.
Sweet.
Death counter for now is 0. We haven't died yet, and we've we've been disconnected from the server.
Oh no!
Link death 1. Yeah, no kidding. That is funny. Oh man, I was in queue for like about an hour, I think.
Oh man, that sucks.
But depending on whether this was a problem with like more than just me, there might not be like a queue because there might have been a bunch of people that got disconnected. Aha! I got my place. We're fine.
Are you serious? Wow.
I think that I hadn't lost my place because my character was still in the game. Right? So my character was still in game because I went link dead and I got back in fast enough. Yeah, you jinxed me, Demon, but we're fine. We're back in the game. We're walking. I'm going to go ahead and start up a link death counter.
Actually, I have not had a single one all night tonight, so that's good news.
It was the Dunmoreau zone blew up.
Okay.
Everybody is like, did everybody just crash? And one guy's like, I was about to rage quit if I had a 5k queue.
Yeah, that's so awesome that you kept your spot. I'm really happy.
Yeah, it makes sense because my character was still in game, so I can't lose the spot, right? So even if I go link dead, we're still fine. I see you, Bear. I see you. Okay, so here's the question. Do you think I should try to do the thing that I did last time? Or do you think I should jump off the bridge?
I don't. I defer to your judgment.
My judgment is I should jump off of something. Because I'm definitely going to die a couple of times and have to run all the way from... Did I get bit by a mosquito or something? Anyway, I'm definitely going to have to run back from a considerable distance if I do that. I'm probably going to have to do it twice. Whereas if I jump off a cliff, I might have to do the same thing 6 or 7 times, or I might only have to do it once, or if I get really lucky, I might not have to do it at all because I might be able to do a death teleport. So, We'll have to see. Because the key is that I'm trying to get to the point where I can teleport forward when I die, as opposed to teleporting backward when I die. Yeah, apparently there's a 5-minute window if you DC, so that is very good.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah. Indeed. I'm actually curious about this. Do you remember whether you were actually able to do what I just did in vanilla? Because I think they've actually changed the way that the server architecture works. Because the way that I recall it is you couldn't actually log back in as long as your character was still logged in. Like, you had to wait.
I don't know.
Because I know that that was the case for EverQuest.
Oh, like your character is still in there, right?
Yeah. And it's still the case for Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have a mechanic to auto-log out the character when on a DC. So, WoW obviously does, but I don't think it did in Classic. I think in Classic that wasn't a thing. So, you know, I think that the WoW Classic, you know, purists are going to start complaining very shortly about how their server architecture needs to be as shitty as it was in Classic.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny because I'm 100% on board with having the class balance and the everything like be exactly like it was, but you have people who are like, you know, I don't want the server architecture to be modern. I want a shitty server. And it's like, come on, man. Do you really want a shitty server? Nobody wants a shitty server. Server architecture is good.
I've seen people like that online that are classic is classic is classic, and it's like with absolutely nothing. It's like, that's one thing I think we can, you know, let's not be classic on.
Like, and it would be one thing if the classic server architecture still existed, but none of that stuff exists. You'd have to try. You'd be faking it either way, right?
Yeah, right.
You're trying to emulate bad architecture. Why? Why are you trying to pretend that your architecture is shit? Okay, so do I just jump down here? I think I do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Right? I actually might survive this. I don't think I will, but it's actually possible that I survive this. This is going to be some Dark Souls shit. Oh, shit. That's... Oh, I should have got that food on me. I forgot how slow HP regen is in vanilla, even at low level. Because at low level now, you regen really fast. But at vanilla, that was not a mechanic yet. I thought that it was, but it clearly isn't. I'm only regenning like 2 per tick. I'm just going to drop down here. I think this is, yeah, this is survivable. Is this going to be survivable at full HP?
I'm already, you know, learning first aid, and it is a very useful skill, let me tell you.
This is not going to be survivable no matter what, so I'm just going to jump down. Okay. There's a ooze there that's going to kill me, so... Ha! Yes! I just skipped half of wetlands on the first fucking death. Oh, yes.
Nice.
I just saved myself, I'm not even kidding you, 20 minutes. By jumping off that cliff, I saved myself 20 minutes.
Oh my god, nice, dude.
Because instead of having to run back multiple times to get to the point where when I die, I go to the center point, I literally just jumped off a cliff, died instantly, and then teleported to the center of the zone. Because if you die on the path through Dun Algaz to the mobs that are in there, you get sent all the way back to the previous zone. But if you die at the base of this mountain, you'll be in the wetlands area. And even though you look like you're on this map, and you are technically on this map, the Dun Algaz area is not going to send you to this graveyard. It sends you to the other one. So Important fun fact. Now, the key is that there's a few things that I need to snake between, that I successfully snaked between last time, that there's a very high probability that I will fail to sneak between this time, because it just depends on the specifics of the pathing, right? So, like, this gator, if he's far away, will not aggro, but actually, I aggroed something back there. I didn't even notice that. I'm concerned about that gator, so I'm just going to walk along here. But yeah, basically, if they pass too close to me, they will aggro from a million miles away and murder me. This thing is absolutely going to kill me. Whatever this is. Is it Murloc? What was that? It's probably a gator. Okay, well, we're going to die to this thing. It's fine. It's gator. Yep. So unfortunately, this one was pathing too close, and ooh, that one shot me actually. But that's okay. We are actually very close now to the point where we can just teleport straight to the other graveyard. We're actually almost there.
That's so funny. You're just learning how to teleport zones already.
Well, I mean, it's just, you do it once, right? And then you know where the point is that you can just teleport across the zone.
Oh man. Also, there's no like flight paths at all in the Night Elf starting zone.
Oh no. I forgot to get the Iron Forge flight path.
Oh no. We'll get it later.
It's actually fine.
We'll get it later.
It's fine. I have a Hearthstone, so I don't need it. Because the tram is faster anyway than taking a flight. So, like, if I teleport back to Stormwind and then go through the tunnel, I can get there that way. I can't get easily from here to Stormwind, but I can get easily from Stormwind to here. And that's the important thing. So, just so everyone is aware, I'm not going to be able to train any new abilities for quite a while. I'm going to actually accept this because that druid is going to protect me from that crocodile by existing. I can't aggro the croc because he's already got it aggroed. So, this is not a Florida wetland, as you can tell, because this body of water here does not have an alligator in it. So, that's a fun fact that the fact that there's no alligator in that body of water makes it clear that this is not like a real wetland. Because everyone knows who lives in Florida that if there is a body of water, it has an alligator in it, no exceptions.
Yes.
This is like the Rule 34 of Florida, is if it exists, there's an alligator, stay the fuck away. Ding level 2.
Woo!
Okay, and now I'm going to die to one of these Murlocs or something like that, but I'm far enough away, I'm far enough along that when I do die, I'm going to teleport straight to Menethil. This is glorious.
Then where does the Menethil boat take you? I don't remember boats at all.
So apparently there's two. I can actually go straight to Aberdeen. I thought that I had to go all the way through the other section as well. I thought that
You're gonna be here in like 10 minutes then.
Yeah.
Man, that's awesome.
That's what I was saying. I'm almost there. So this will rely, of course, upon this thing actually being around and available. I'm wondering what I should take as
a with you too. I'll play a druid or something.
Okay. I want to actually try out all the different classic classes at some point. Just because it'll be interesting to see how they all play and the dynamics of them all. I'm not that interested in the modern classes because, like, I can read up on what they do. But the original designs were all so clunky and weird that, like, trying to figure out, well, what is the point of this class is an interesting dynamic. Because there was no, like, attempt for balance. So, like, if you want to do the maximum amount of DPS in the end game, you play a warrior because no one else can compete. Like, even rogues can't compete. You just play a warrior because they scale the best. Just do it. And the reason that they scale the best, I believe, is because Rage not only increases the damage that they do with their attacks, hello boat. So that's not our boat, but it is a boat, and it demonstrates that the boats are working. The last time I came out here, the boats weren't working. So they have fixed the boats. Life is good. Now, well, they fixed that boat. Oh, there's another boat! The boat is on its way. This is perfect timing. We're getting here right as the boat arrives. I'm literally going to be in Aberdeen in like seconds.
As soon as you get to Shadowglen, the starting, I'll remake character.
Yeah. Yeah, it should probably take another, I don't know, like 5 to 8 minutes of walking.
It's a decent run all the way across the zone, but you'll make it in no time.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to die too many times along the way. I think I only maybe will die once to some furbolg along the road.
What's funny is I've been playing all day today, right? Or not all day. I've been playing for the last like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I have seen all night elves. I've seen one dwarf. I've seen nothing else. Just one dwarf.
That's funny.
So you're gonna be the only human that's around, man.
Of course. As is only proper. As is only proper.
That's awesome.
Oh. I need to remake Arcchon at some point. I just realized this. I should make Arcchon. Oh, maybe that should be my Night Elf Warrior.
Do it up.
So I had at some point we were deciding to play as Alliance to experience the Alliance side of the story for one of these expansions, and so I made a demon hunter on the Alliance, and I'm like, who am I going to make? And I ended up deciding, you know what? I'm going to make Arc again. Because there's like this whole like dynamic that started with this Gaia of gender bending Arctole, where the highest DPS class in Disgaea is Samurai. But it's actually not Samurai, it's called a Lady Samurai because it's a female character. So, like, there's this whole gender bending aspect with Arctole that happens periodically. And just because mechanically it makes sense. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to make Arcchon. So I made Arcchon the Night Elf Demon Hunter.
There you go.
With like the silliest like hair I could find because it was just like amusing to me. And so I think I'm going to remake Arcchon. That'll be fun. As a warrior. I think that's going to be my warrior. I was thinking about doing Krelnik. But why would I... If it's a class that could be a night elf, why would I play as anything else? Like, that to me, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Does not make sense. So I'm now in Darkshore.
Somebody is begging for 2 copper for a flight path to fly somewhere.
Well, that is definitely...
They're too lazy to just go outside and just kill one enemy for a gray item, you know?
Yep. Hey, they might have to kill 2, okay? Some of those... The level 1 gray items are worth 1 copper, usually.
The banter alone, man, is worth a subscription fee. Like, just the things people are saying. There's people that are logging into this that never played it, and they don't understand that these quality of life things that they might be used to they're not happening here.
Yeah. This is another human boat. Where the fuck does this go to? Huh. Weird. So that boat does not go where I am thinking at all. I'm almost positive.
Okay, so Ark, I'm going to be stopping on my warrior. I'm basically completely done with the entire starting zone here. I'm ready to go to Aberdeen, and that's where I will leave. So if hopefully you can catch up to that, and if you can't, figure something else out.
All right.
It didn't take me that long. I haven't been playing it too long today. Let me check my /played.
Yeah. I'm gonna be well. It doesn't take very long to get out of the starting zone. It's gonna take a little longer for me because I literally have no abilities. I'm gonna have Fireball, and that's it. I'm not even gonna have Arcane Intellect, which you get at level 2. Oh, so for those of you who are wondering why I'm naked, we're going to be naked for a long time, okay? I am only going to be equipping gear that increases my spell power. I am not going to be increasing intelligence because intelligence is for elves. This increases mana and crit chance. Boring. I don't care about intellect. Intellect is for scrubs. What we want is spell power gear. The problem is that spell power gear exists only as randomly dropped green items, and it is ridiculously rare. So, I could just equip intelligence gear and very, very slightly increase my DPS and increase, my mana and blah, 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 all that nonsense. Or I could be stupid. So we're going to do it the stupid way. We're going to do the stupid way of equipping nothing. And that is my strategy. This is taking things a step further than my normal strategy, which is I will only ever equip green quality or higher items. Just got disconnected from the server on the boat. Let's hope that does not result in me dropping into the ocean, because if I drop into the ocean, it's going to be bad. I don't want to be in the ocean of tears and get pwned by a cyclops or something. Wrong game. I don't know how I keep splashing myself in the face with this stuff. I'm apparently very bad at drinking water. This is not water, but... Periodically, when I'm drinking, when I put the cup down, what'll happen is it'll somehow, splash on itself. And it'll create a splash and splash me in the nose. And I think this is a recent phenomenon. I don't remember this happening when I was younger. So as I get older and more decrepit, the water just hates me and attacks me. Or it might be something about the shape of the cup, actually, because the cup does have weird shape. But that's beside the point. Actually, that's almost certainly what it is. The design of the cup has a dip on it, so it's possible that if I push it too far forward, that when there's a small enough amount of water, some of the water basically just smashes into that and sprays. I am now in Darnassus.
Nice.
Do I have sword skill? I don't have sword skill. What the hell? Oh, right. Language proficiency is a thing.
Oh, man.
I forgot about that. So I can only speak common.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that.
Yep. Okay, so I have a melee attack power of 1. No, I have a melee attack rating of 1. And I have a damage of 2 to 3. Try talking to a tree. Okay. No, I can't actually talk to this. Well, that's interesting. Well, I guess I'll have to talk to a tree once I get to some trees that are more talkative than these ones. These ones are just antisocial. It's just that simple. Maybe they'll be more friendly when I get to higher level. Because they are ancient, so I feel like maybe they're just like, you're some level 1 scrub, I don't need to talk to you. Hey! Mark of the Wild. I just realized that I did not actually have... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. It's just a tree. Just a tree. Thought it was Murloc. We're fine. No, there should be some ancients that you can talk to. It's just that these ancients are just, sort of generic, guard types. So, but there should be some ancients that you can talk to, almost certainly. I'm actually way too far off the road right now. I shouldn't be trailing that far and taking shortcuts, because while these are not hostile, the cats... Freaking cats, man. Should I get skinning now?
Yes.
Do I have enough? I have 19. I should be fine.
I can meet you if you don't.
I do. Okay, I'm taking skinning. Should I just take all out, no crafting whatsoever? Just take skinning and like freaking mining. What are you planning on taking?
I have not even given it a thought. Probably mining, blacksmithing, though.
That is a good point. I think I can get a skinning knife over here. Thanks for the reminder, Demon. I forgot about the skinning knife. Is there anything I can actually skin in the noob area? Yes, there is. There is. So
Oh yeah,
I need to.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
There's so many sabers that we'll be killing.
Oh my goodness! I'm seeing an enemy that is not a skull. This is a miracle. I really hope that I don't have to run all the way back to that guy. Yeah, I didn't get the flight path in Darnassus, but that's not a huge deal because I can easily walk back to there.
Yep. We'll be back there eventually in the quest anyways, so.
Is there even a flight path in Ruthron Village?
Nope.
So, I guess the flight path to Darnassus doesn't even really matter.
No.
I'm curious actually whether it's faster to take the boat or the flight path. Nope. Go away. Nope. You know, it's so nice having enemies that don't attack me from this range. I am playing classic WoW, that is true. Me and Ash are going to be leveling up a bit, tinkering with some stuff.
We're going back to our roots, man. Originally we were Undead, Ark, and Draco, Undead Warrior, Undead Lock.
Yep. I'm not subjecting myself to Warlock again. That's not going to happen. It's funny actually. I've always liked the idea of Warlocks, but I've never been able to get into them. I've never been able to actually play Warlocks in none of the expansions. Even after it stopped being just like smacking things with shadow bolts over and over again. There is not a person that sells a dagger here. I don't think. That's not good.
I can I'll Google it. You need a skinning knife?
I'm pretty sure that he was inside the building that I saw the skinner at. I don't think I had the money for it, but yeah, skinning knife.
Well, I can meet you up really quick. I got some money I can give you.
Weapons.
Let me check. Let me check here. Skinning knife.
Warlock gnome.
Go sold by.
No.
All right, there are 2 vendors in Darnassus that do. Let me check here. You can get one in the city that we're by. We do have to.
Oh, there's a trade supply center here.
What?
82 copper. Oh my god.
Invite me to group here. I'll get you.
What's your name again?
I got you.
Oh my god, you have your name. Okay.
I got my name.
Nice.
I'm right by you. I'll be right there.
It's not even misspelled or anything.
I know. It's awesome. I'm not very well known either, so I've got Nashcore every single server made a name on. So it's awesome. I'm just gonna give you like a couple silvers so you got whatever you need.
Alright.
There's nothing you have to buy though, is there, I suppose?
No, I don't have to buy anything. I just need the skinning knife so that I can actually skin the things at level 1. That's basically all I'm looking for, is to be able to skin the things in there.
Alright.
That's not you. Oh my god. The uncolored icon. That is funny.
Actually, there you go. So keep you rolling right here.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Am I sure I want to accept this trade of getting money for free? Thank you.
I'm gonna go run and turn in my warrior quest and get the flight path, and then I'm camping, and I'll make a guy for you with you.
And you have now officially paid me back for the for the server transfer.
I definitely owe you some more for that for the time you took to.
No, because see, like I was saying, right on the previous attempt, I was like, I really should be streaming while I charge across the wetlands, and I should have streamed the first version, and I didn't, and I feel a little bad, but not really. I don't feel very bad at all, but I should have streamed it. And by switching servers, it basically is like, oh, good. So now I can actually stream it this time.
Nice.
And it makes me look way cooler because the first time, yeah. I had a few more deaths. Oh, I wasn't keeping a total tally of the deaths. How many deaths did I have? 2?
That's it. Wow. Well done.
No. I ran naked across the continent because I want a kitty cat. So I'm actually not just across the continent. I'm on the opposite end of the world. So if we look at the map, so I started in Stormwind. I took the tram to Ironforge, then walked through the wetlands to Menethil Harbor. From Menethil Harbor, I took a boat to Darkshore, which you'll note is on like the opposite end of the world, and then we took another boat to get up to here. Yeah, well, of course they do. I mean, they don't think I'm insane. They know I'm insane because I am a maniac. This is one of the least insane things that I've ever done. But that's.
Dude, I didn't think about that. You don't have a mage trainer. That's gonna suck. It's gonna be boring for you.
Well, it's not until level 8 that I get anything interesting anyway. So I can increase my intelligence by 2 with arcane intellect, but intelligence doesn't even increase my damage. I don't get a second rank of Fireball for several levels. It's level 8 that's going to be a little meaningful. At level 8, I would normally get Arcane Missiles, but Frostbolt is kind of a side grade, and you get Frostbolt at like level 4 or something. I think you might get rank 2 Fireball around level 6 or something like that. But if you're going to bed, then if I finish this area and we're ready to go to the other place, I'll probably be level 8. And so I can just go pick up Arcane Missiles and all that stuff while you're gone.
Okay.
Right? Because
yeah,
now it's easy. Now I just tell
I'm all done with every quest except for I have Fangirl's new quest to go and I'm level 10 and like 80% in. So that can be your stopping point.
You say Fangirl's quest?
Or whatever, the Archdruid, whatever his name is.
Archdruid so-and-so.
Yes.
Okay, I just realized that quest givers are not on my map.
I'm gonna make a druid.
This guy is not showing up on my map. That is interesting.
Actually, maybe I'll make a priest. Think priest would be fun for a few levels?
Probably not. You're just gonna be hitting smite over and over again.
Alright, I'll go druid. No.
I am not a warrior, no. I am a mage. Darnassian reputation increased by 55. Yeah, human racial OP. Actually, you know what? I imagine Method is going to be all humans. Do we know what Method's doing now? Because they're doing the race for World First, Molten Core, and shit like that, right?
I have not followed them at all. But yes, they're definitely going for that.
And they're probably going to be all human because the racial for the humans is more important than anything else, right? Because the rep grind is probably going to be the longest part of the whole business. You think?
There's a naked human right there.
Ashlore! I remember Ashlore.
Yes.
Alright, I have gathered all of the quests, and now I'm just going to start casting Fireball on everything in 10 miles. Oh my god, that does no damage.
I can wrap.
Yes, you can.
Let's kill everything.
Did you get the
I can
quests?
heal you, too. Yes. Oh my god, I got 2 whole abilities right now. This is crazy,
Wait,
man.
did I not turn on auto loot?
Yeah, you definitely gotta get that on. I do, too.
Oh, I turned that on already. Oh, I must have pressed escape or something.
Auto loot is the one thing that doesn't like save between characters, man.
Yeah, and it's
Everything else
just so that they control you. It's absolutely a troll. I guarantee you. They did it deliberately. It's just to troll you. Oh, Fireball has a dot. I forgot about. Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Thistleborers aren't skinnable.
Oh, really? That's.
Oh man, that's weird. They were,
I'm sure
weren't they?
something will be skinnable soon. Somebody was talking about like they wish they could skin all the corpses around.
I think that I don't think these are skinnable.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, none of this is skinnable.
Oh my god!
Turn it on free for all loot, because otherwise we're gonna have to like manually run to each body that the other person killed.
Okay. I just loot anything that's near me, so you can do the same.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really make a huge difference. I don't think that we're gonna have a major, like financial issues. I'm really looking forward to doing dungeons. And luckily I'm actually with someone. Oh my god. A full resist? Oh my god. The fucking rogue got to steal... They got to steal the kill.
There's just firing fireballs everywhere. This is such a funny thing.
Okay, so you know how tagging works?
Yes.
Well, guess what? I didn't get credit for that fucking kill. You want to know why?
For the resist. Yes,
yeah.
That's happened to me.
It's like, what the hell?
Resist. Yeah, that's stupid.
Ugh. Filthy rogues.
Oh man, this does feel like day one. This is fun.
Where are my other quests?
That's all we need is...
Felmoss. Oh, Felmoss is dropped by the Grells, right?
Where did you pick that one up at? Oh, you already... Yeah.
Oh, I can share quests. This might be vanilla.
Share
Too far away! Come here! That's
I'm
great!
right by you.
You have to be, like, in, like, spitting distance. This is great.
Oh, no.
You're not eligible for this quest, apparently. Okay, so you're not eligible for that one either.
It's probably because you're level 2. So let's just finish this one and we'll see if level 2 changes.
It might also be. I think I did a quest that was just like talk to the random dryad person. So I remember farming these Grells because they respawn like instantly, and just sitting here farming Grells for days because. Once all of them are dead, they automatically start respawning. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Punch time. Resisted my fireball. This is hilarious. I love how you keep me alive and you're not helping me with it. It's like, you got this. It'll be fine. Life is good. Life is very good. Oh, and of course, we're going to need to get 16 of these.
I don't even have the quests. So.
Yeah. But remember, collect items in this one, there's only one of them on the corpse. So everyone needs to get 8.
Some quests share. I've proven it today. We did one. Do you remember the barrow dens?
Oh, I think
you have to collect the 4 sigils, and then you talk to the NPC in there, and then you have to kill a shaman to loot a very rare item. It took us like 20 or 30 kills.
Yeah.
But luckily, it's shared with everybody in the party.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's because it's a unique item. The ones that you have to collect, I've never seen one of those share in WoW before. Cool. How great would it be if every time you killed a boss, you had to kill it like 6 times for your whole party?
Yeah, right.
4 times for your whole party, I guess. 5 times for your whole party. How many people are in this party? Dodge. Well, on the plus side, I can train my defense skill. This is some classic EQ style stuff. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine that it's a little crazy right now. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, so for those who haven't played Classic in a while, I just remembered a mechanic, and this is important for you too, Ash, because you never played a caster. Mana regen stops when you cast a spell, and it stops for a period of time after you finish casting. So when you're a spellcaster, you do not want to be casting spells intermittently. You want to do all of your spell casts, burst your whole mana bar, and then stop casting until you get all your mana back, and then go again.
Okay.
Because if you burn through your whole mana bar and then you let your regen go, then you will be continuously regenning for that entire time, as opposed to like having to wait. So we're gonna just punch this thing while we accumulate mana.
I'll nuke the hell out of it.
I still haven't finished this fucking quest.
Yeah, it takes a long time, man. I remember doing all this stuff.
And there we go. Now I'm done. Kind of.
I think I got 10 levels and almost 11 levels in 4 hours. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the first 10 levels are pretty fast. Like, the biggest thing that slowed you down in the baseline game was you didn't know where you were supposed to go or what you were supposed to do, right? And now we know both of those things. So are you planning on actually picking up all these quests and doing all this stuff?
I should, just so I can kind of keep up with you just a little bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want me just to follow you around and nuke, I'm fine with that too.
You should pick up the quests. Have you picked up all the quests for this? Do you want to do that same mission? Because killing those grells is really fast experience as well.
All I have right now is Balance of Nature. I don't...
Oh, okay, so we just need to kill 2 more of these cats that are basically non-existent.
Right, we should wait for them to spawn, exactly.
Alright, so you keep an eye out over here. I'm going to take a look over here and see if we go farther away from people. I think there should be cats all over the whole area. I find it funny, by the way, that you need twice as many cats, but there's twice as many boar spawns.
Yes, there's a lot of issues like that.
This is weird. Oh yeah, hitting the orc peons to make them get to work. Yeah, it's pretty messed up actually. There is not a single cat over here.
Yeah, just come back to where I'm at. We'll just have to be vigilant.
I wonder if maybe the boars and the cats.
I got
share
a bunch. There's a bunch of them over here. Ah, shit, we got a guy on it.
I got a new quest here that I can pick up. I'm gonna grab the quest and then I'll come over to you.
Can I assist you?
Okay, I have the Webwood Venom quest now. But yeah, as a hunter particularly, it's really efficient to farm Grell.
Here, get in range. I got 2 of them.
I think I should be in range already.
On Death's Door. Okay.
I mean, I would hope I can see them.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's tons here.
Alright, so this one's done. Turn this one in.
Are you looking forward to hearing me complain about not having any inventory space?
I'll be complaining too, dude. Bags right now, like, leveling up to find a bag is a epic loot.
It really is. Because
But apparently they're super cheap to get made. Tailors are making them right now for 6 linen cloth, a couple of course thread, and free. They're just being nice.
well, they want to increase their skill for free.
Right.
They don't want to have to pay for the materials. Alright, let's see. Now, when you're doing this, you always want to take the mail and whatever the highest armor thing is, because those are more expensive than the claw shit. That was mostly for the viewers, not for you, because I figure you know that. Let's see.
Now I gotta kill the higher level ones, and there's a quest over here I'll go grab. And I gotta go find my druid guy quick if you don't care.
Go for it. I think he's upstairs.
Yes, I remember. And yeah, I am picking up those quests that you the Grelkin ones you already did. So if you want to just skip it since you've already done it, I don't.
I'm on board to kill a Grell. Oh, I just
You do get significant experience just killing mobs. It's not all about just powering through quests.
Yeah, and especially because of the fact that but here's the question though. Do we want to optimize that? Do you think I should buy spring water, or do you think I should just be like a total purist and use no consumables?
Completely however you want to play.
It's boring, so I'll just buy a couple.
Good luck.
I would buy water if I was you.
Yeah. And I won't need to when I'm higher level because I'll be able to make it myself, but it's better to do this. Let's see. There's going to be
Just
a
this
good
naked
utility.
mage running through Night Elf City. This is so funny, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, Ehrman, but at the same time, I don't have anything to spend the money on other than that. So I don't need food, but mana, I think having that water on hand will increase my overall DPS. And that's really all I care about, because I'm not making any meaningful money. The faster you get to higher level, the faster you get the ability to make actual income. So I'm just going to keep trying to burn through my mana bar, and that's sufficient for now. I don't need to kill anything else until I get something that's actually valuable. I want to see if while you're up there, I can just kill some mangy Nightsabers, and you'll get credit for it.
I'm coming down right now.
Because I know that the credit is, like, not a very long distance. Oh my god! The rogue could have stolen this kill from me. Did you get credit for that?
Nope. I'll be there in a second.
Alright. That's too bad. Here, let's go to the, do you want to do the Grell Conquest first?
Sure.
So
It's
I'll just...
up to you. This is your show, man.
Literally.
Yes.
It is literally my show. Since we're on my goddamn fucking resists. This game is trolling me so hard. I just got resisted again. Oh man. Because I think you have like a 5% miss chance on even level enemies, right? It's something ridiculously high.
Dude, I'm glad you're playing Mage, man. This is gonna be fun combo with Mage. We're gonna be a pretty.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
We'll be decently versatile out in the world, I think.
Yeah, I think that, like, especially with you playing, like, DPS warrior.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go full damage, man. That's the way to do it for what
Like,
we're doing.
what am I thinking? This is not a Grell. They look so similar, you know, these boar
Kill 'em.
and the Grell. Yeah, but they're so close that it's like kind of a waste of mana. But
Oh, I still have to go talk to the Dryad. I gotta. Where's she at? She's over here
Yeah.
somewhere, right?
yeah,
I'll find her. There she is. Be right there.
that's fine. And we're gonna drink. Because if you drink, it dramatically speeds up how quickly you get this. It's not as fast as I would have expected.
You're gonna be able to kite, you know, pretty well any sort of melee classes, and then when they get pissed off and try to hit you, I'm gonna be right behind them, beating the hell out of them.
Well, the thing about that is that, like, I don't... The ability to kite is going to be so much better because of the fact that you're going to be around with hamstring and
I'm gonna keep hamstring on. Oh yeah.
and charge, because I don't have any stuns, so there's going to be no diminishing returns from your stuff and mine. I don't think that snares have diminishing returns in Classic. There's no DR on snares, so since there's no DR on snares, we don't have to worry about that. I'm just drinking. You know, you can handle that, right? You must be
yeah.
to do that.
Level 2. Got it.
Resist. Attentive viewers will notice that I'm wasting mana by doubling up on the final blow sometimes with Ash, but that's okay.
Who cares?
I'm a mage. Why would I care about mana? I have evocation. Wait. How much mana does this actually restore? This is about a little less than 10 per second. Oh man,
That's
spellcaster
the
life.
one nice thing about having a warrior is you just keep going most of the time.
Yeah. You have like
There's
HP as
still
a resource
instances
instead.
where I need a bandage. Yeah. We're gonna have fun. This is gonna be fun, man.
Oh my
We're gonna
goodness.
have a lot of trials and tribulations, but we'll
Punch.
get through it.
Punch.
I've already got 4 out of 8 here. There's 5. Don't die.
I don't think I'm gonna die. I think I'll be okay. I'm taking 1 damage per hit.
Nice.
I could get myself to 10% life and then still be fine and just walk away. Yeah, that full mana bar. Hey, crap.
Done. I'll turn this one in quick and I'll be on par with you, I think.
Right. Actually, about to hit level 4.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep murdering things while you turn in. I should probably be killing the other things though, not the Grells. The Grells have so much HP. It takes so long to burn them. Oh no, the resists! But one thing, if you are playing with your friends in Vanilla WoW, one thing to remember is that you are getting half EXP from kills. And that might not seem like it makes that huge difference and the quest will keep you up to date. They absolutely will not. You need to kill extra enemies to make up for it. You do not want to be like us.
Oh, yeah.
You do not want to be like us, because when we first fucking played, we ended up, what were we, 4 levels below the quests? By the time we got into the second zone, in Silverpine, we were like 4 levels behind the quests, because we weren't getting the experience from the kills. And because we weren't getting the experience from the kills, we killed fewer enemies because they were too scary for us to keep going. So we just were...
Do you remember the Sons of Erugal?
The Sons of Erugal, yes. Those are terrifying. Those were intended to be terrifying, though. That was intentional. But the actual mobs we were supposed to be fighting were still sometimes redcons. Remember the Gnolls? Remember doing the
Yes,
Gnoll
I
Island
remember.
quest?
I remember the castle on the island. Oh man, that was a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
We still got some epic kills, man.
Oh, yeah. But we had to form like a full dungeon party for that.
Yeah.
That's how crazy that got. We were like, you know, we need more people. Yeah, I keep expecting to see things on my map.
Always be murdering things.
Always be killing, especially with mana.
Yes.
Sure, if you want. I'm only going to be playing when Ash is online, but if you want to join us to do some dungeons or something, then that's totally fine.
Yeah. I don't know, Earman. I don't play very much. I work a lot right now. So Ark is making this just to keep up with me, which is awesome. So if you think you can play more than like I don't know, you can keep up with me.
Yeah, it would not be difficult to keep up with the pace that we're going to be setting.
Yes, I can't invest the time I used to. So
back in the day.
So make a guy just to catch up with Ark's Mage, and you can play with us every time we're playing.
Yeah, and the more people you have, the better. So...
Oh, hell yeah, dude. We could do some dungeons. That would be great to have some people we could play with regularly. I'd love that.
Remember our first kill of Erugal?
I remember. We, like, celebrated it like it was a raid boss, man. I remember I got the...
One of our guild members recorded it. Remember?
Yeah, we did. It was on YouTube or something. Yeah.
Did he put it on YouTube?
I had a green iron helm.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that very well, fondly. That was a great time.
So, is this the thing that we need a quest item from? Probably, right? yes, we need Web of Better.
We do need to go, see, I'm hitting the wrong one. We do need to go in the cave eventually, but we can kill boars and sabers for a while.
Yeah, well, we need to kill the spiders for the Web of Venom. You have that quest, right?
Yes, I have that as well.
And we're going to need a lot of spiders.
Yep, we're going to be slaughtering everything.
I should have just let the dot kill that one. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does some.
A good friend is over here if you want to turn this in right now.
Yeah, this is about the time that we're going to be playing whenever we play Earman, because this is about the time that we have an overlap. Because, you know, for a second I thought you were in Florida, which, you know, that would be nice, but no. Actually, now's not a great time to be in Florida. Never mind. Is there ever a great time to be in Florida? Let's be honest. Let's see.
Let's go get some sacks.
Yeah. Are we supposed to do something in here? No, we just need to talk to that person. Punch.
And you've got webwood venom, right? We can kill spiders all day for the.
Yeah,
inside.
I figure the venom. Well, we are gonna have to once we go talk to that woman. I think we're gonna have to come back here to kill the boss inside.
For the egg, yeah. You don't have to kill the boss. You have to get the egg right by him.
All right. I mean, you have to kill the boss. It would be unacceptable to not kill the boss.
Right.
I just crit this thing in the face for 5 damage with my fist. My fists of justice. Right, I suggest that we kill this one, and then we just move on to turn in this quest, and then we can come back. That way we have all of the stuff. So we need... Oh, these are the right kinds. I thought that this was the lower kind. These are the thistle boards we need.
Yes.
Okay, so that's fine. In that case, I'm going to drink up and see how we do. I'm also curious to see like what ranks are the most like mana efficient ranks and stuff like that. Probably doesn't make any difference. Oh, turned out he wasn't a liar.
I need to target something first.
Richie's on.
Yep.
It would have been actually pretty fun if we would have ended up alliance on his server.
That would be great. I think it would be really fun to be on the opposite faction on the same server as all of your friends.
He would have been we would have been the scourge of the undead, man, me and you.
Yep. Well, we still are going to be the scourge of the undead. Just
You're damn right.
not those particular undead.
We need thistle boars. Okay, here we go.
I mean, because we might as well do this while we're here, because these guys are... They're just spawning continuously.
Oh yeah, this is easy. Dude, mages are freaking... You're kicking ass, man.
I mean, I'm
Inventory is
hitting for a decent... Oh, God. Guess what message I just heard?
What's that?
Inventory is full.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit, we have a hunter. Fuck me. I remember when I was leveling Farenthal, I was a total douche to everyone because I knew that I could pull every single mob and keep all of them under control simultaneously, and I made I took full advantage of that. I remember I was in like Western Plaguelands, and there was this area where every single enemy was food to feed my EXP bar because I was trying to maximize my EXP gain. And there were like 4 other people in the area, and they were not getting a single like thing out because I've instant cast 41-yard range attacks. Good luck, friend. Good frickin' luck. Oh man. But I was playing as Farenthal, so I had to be a douchebag, right? Like it's Farenthal.
Yep. So yeah, I do.
And it also like I am not actually allowed to play rogues. Because when I play a rogue, I am a horrible, monstrous human being. Because, like, I'll be PvPing, and I will figure out which members of the opposing team I can one-shot with an ambush, and I will go exclusively for them. So I go after the weakest members of the enemy team to one-shot them, because I figure if I can one-shot 3 out of the 10 enemies consistently, I can keep them in the graveyard permanently, and they're never. And then I'm turning the battle from like a 10v10 into a 9v7. And what else am I going to do?
What's the server called, Ark? Do you remember what the server was called?
Kilgore?
I'll look it up. I have it on Google somewhere. Check here. Richie wants to know. Maybe he'll come play.
I think we're on Kilgore.
It's like Kill Toros or something, right? Kurtonos. That's it.
Oh, Kurtonos. Did we do Kilgore earlier? Is that no? So why did I think Kilgore? Is Kilgore one of the bosses in here? Oh, so quest turn-ins show up with the same token as
A target. Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What brings you?
Modern target, I guess. Oh, leather belt. I'll take it.
Yep. I have 2.76 silver. I am now a god.
Hell yeah, dude. I need to go get my new spells if you don't care.
Go for it.
Since it's right here.
Yeah, you should definitely get those new spells. I'm gonna go ahead and sell
My
this
goods are of the highest
black and liver
quality.
belt. And I just sold my water because of force of habit, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Go
get
in
that.
peace.
Okay. So should I just go kill some spiders? I'm gonna head back and start killing some spiders, I think. Did I turn in that other quest? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Okay, so we need Webwood Ichor, which we're going to need to kill spiders for. We need Moonpetal Lilies and Hyacinth Mushrooms. I'm going to grab some lilies now, because the lilies aren't even in a place with hostiles. It's just the boar. I'll kill some boars anyway, because I might as well spend my mana bar. But I won't be worrying about it beyond that. Oh, there's a young Night Saber here. So yeah, I think they share spawn points. So, burn through the mana bar.
Dude, I think Richie's gonna come play Alliance with us, man.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Right, I know. Oh, we're not gonna wait for him. No, don't. I know that.
I'm not sure that he's going to want to be not undead for more than 12 seconds.
He's got fond memories of his time too, man. He was so hated by the Alliance on the server we were on because he was merciless. He didn't just gank you. He waited until you summoned an enemy that required hours of mats to farm. Then he would gank your main tank and proceed to wipe your whole party after he vanished.
Yeah.
He was like
This is why, when you're doing open world content, you have to bring more than one tank.
And yeah, I don't hold any grudge against him for that. I've rooted it. I thought that was amazing.
At the time, the faction conflict was actually really core to the game. Like, a core element
Absolutely.
of the game was the PvP element, and there was a lot of content in the open world, and you really needed to pay attention to what you were doing, because it's like, hey, am I in a position where a single rogue could wipe my entire raid? If yes, I need to change my strategy, because a single rogue should not be able to wipe your entire raid. Right? Because basically it's like Alterac Valley, right? Like, the whole world is Alterac Valley at that point. And, like, these days, with the way that the game has progressed and the fact that you have, like, basically, if you're doing world PvP, you're probably ganking lobies in one way or another. Like, world PvP has really fallen off a lot. But world PvP was, like, endgame content for the majority of Classic. Because there was no battlegrounds. There was no controlled PvP. It was only the world PvP.
That's where Terran Mill and freaking the battles originated. People would gather to fight. Like, it was so fun.
Yeah. And I never had any trouble with rogues. Rogues slowed me down dramatically by the fact that they existed, but I never really had any trouble killing them because, like, rogues were terrible at the game at the time. Still are, you know. Only bad players play rogues. Just saying. I say this as I literally just admitted that I play rogues and am a horrible person when I play one. But it's like, if you're not being a horrible person, why are you playing a rogue? It's like the entire purpose of the class
That's what their job is.
is to be a monster. There's nothing good that comes of a stealth class, like
Yeah,
in
you don't
PvP.
fight honorably as a rogue. Oh no. You fight dirty. You fight to win. You fight to make people think you're a cheater.
Basically, yeah. And then sometimes you cheat, because some people actually, back in the day, remember people had like map hacks that would allow them to do crazy shit, and they were always playing
Yes.
rogues because, of course, they are. I don't think Ash is streaming. No, I'm streaming right now, but I don't think Ash is.
Nope, I'm not.
I'm just.
Sorry, I've been till you down. I'm coming right
Oh,
now.
where are the mushrooms anyway? What drops the mushrooms? Is it the Grelkin?
Yes, we can go slaughter
Oh.
Grelkin again for those. It's fast.
Okay, yeah, let's
They're south.
just murder all the Grelkin. I can find them growing under trees, but why would I find them growing under trees when I can murder? This is definitely the murder hobo simulator. Like, in terms of MMOs, I would say that this is almost like the most murder hobo-ish of them. Because, like, you have these, like... You have all these quests that you're doing. So you can think of it as, like, the plot. And the plot involves you just running around killing anyone for anyone who will listen. Anyone who tells you to go kill something, you're like, yep, I'm good at murder. Right? And, like, it's kind of funny because, like, if you compare that even to, like, EverQuest, where EverQuest didn't even have a plot for most of it, right? It was mostly just sitting around murdering things because they were there. But with EverQuest, generally speaking, the actual quests that you had some sort of reason why you were murdering these things. Like, some sort of vaguely justifiable reason why these things needed to die. Because, like, because the only quests in the game were the epic quests that were, like, high plot story stuff, right? There weren't any, you know, small scale quests. There's actually a bunch of mushrooms that are just sitting in this other Grell camp, so I'm gonna start looting them as well, because I don't think we need to kill 30 Grelkin when I can cut that number in half by just grabbing 5 mushrooms right in front of me.
Oh,
Wow,
of
this
course,
takes
I
a
didn't
long
even-
time.
Yeah, it's a long loot, man.
It's too far away.
What's up, Rich?
Is he in here now? Oh, there he is.
He's in here. Maybe he's having mic problems.
Hello, Sir Silent.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
What up?
Mushrooms. We are doing mushrooms.
2,300 people still in the queue. Sucks.
I thought you were. So what? You're not playing with Cody and them?
Well, right now I have only my own character now on my own server, so
Yeah, Rich, you should come with us, because Richie, those guys are gonna be fucking hardcore basement dwell playing, man. Me and you were working, so go with us.
what? They're not gonna be playing that much.
I bet you Rob will be fucking 60 in like fucking 8 days or less.
What, you don't think we'll
haven't
be,
started
with
yet.
2 hours a day, you don't think that we're going to be there? You have no faith, sir.
They estimate it's 30 days played to get 60 in Classic.
I don't think that's remotely close to the case.
Okay.
Played?
Yeah.
24 hours per level? I'm sorry,
I got
but
my
no
mushrooms,
way.
by the way.
There's no way in hell it takes that long. It would take 30 days played to get every single leveling quest in the entire game done. That's so many hours.
That's what I read. I don't remember how long it took me back in the day.
It took quite a while, but I don't think even Cordric took that long, and I didn't get a mount until like level 55.
You think like what? Like 10 days played then?
I think it depends, because if you have rest state, your
I'm gonna get
days.
these lilies quick. I don't have them yet.
Right. If you have rest state, then your days played are getting something like 50% extra value, right? Because about half of your experience is coming from that.
That's
And
true.
it depends on your efficiency as well, right? So if what you're doing is you're running around and killing things all day, and that's the only thing that you're doing, then it takes less time. If you wander off and spend, 20 hours doing trade skills, then it's going to take a much longer time to hit max level, right? But just think about the amount of content that exists in the game, right? Like, how long do you think it's actually going to take to finish all of the quests in Darkshore, right?
Yeah.
And, doing a dungeon takes, however long doing a dungeon takes. And I think there were points where you basically have to do multiple leveling zones. Like, it's not like modern WoW where you're doing like a leveling zone and you're done. But even if you had to do every single leveling zone from level 40 to 60, which you don't need to do, I know that is for a fact. Even if you had to do every leveling zone for that entire period, I don't think it would take 30 days. Like, 30 days played is a huge amount of time. Like, I don't even know that my frickin'... I don't think that my, my Demon Hunter even has 30 days played. That I've played through 2 expansions with?
I have an instant tap move now.
Yes, you do.
Fire. Oh yeah.
And I think it's actually pretty good if you let the whole dot run.
That's not gonna happen often with you, but
Well, it can. All we have to do is multi-pull. Because I actually have a dot as well, technically. My Fireball. It has a, 1 damage per tick dot that is on it.
Ark, I had really good luck with this quest, just sitting in one certain area and just letting 3 mobs spawn around me. I think it was this right here, this corridor right here. That way we're not running around, we can just sit in one spot and just kill everything. So yeah, bro, I'd say make an alliance, freaking get them levels, keep up with me. It won't be hard. I'm not gonna play a lot. I don't have time to.
Inventory is full.
Inventory.
Yeah, but I don't know. You don't PvP, so that's what's not. I don't know.
What do you mean I don't PvP?
There aren't any arenas in this.
Yeah, there's no BGs and shit.
The
Rich.
only PvP is the PvP that Ash does.
We're gonna be doing lots of PvP. Oh, trust me. That's
There's-
what me and Ark have been looking forward to it.
There's
That's
no
why
other
I make
content
PvP
in vanilla. It's vanilla.
What class are you guys?
I'm a
I'm
mage.
gonna play warrior. I'm just leveling up a druid to hang out with Ark right now, while he catches up to me.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna have multiple characters. I'm gonna try to keep. I'm gonna try to make a paladin and see if I can keep a paladin in the same general vicinity. Let's kill Giphius. I mean, we can't not kill Giphius, right? Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, kill everything.
All right, we need to kill Giphius again because this person stole our kill.
Bro, go Night Elf Rogue, man. You got I don't know, maybe not. Maybe Night Elf sucks for Rogue.
Definitely not gonna be Night Elf. Fuck
Well,
that.
they do have double vanish, so there's that.
Go human.
Probably a human mage or something, or human warlock.
I like how none of these are interactable except the one. There's just the one that's interactable.
But why Alliance? That's so lame.
Because Alliance has Night Elves, and Night Elves are OP as fuck. And Alliance has
OP.
Paladins. Oh!
Horde. We want to do Alliance this time around. We did Horde for Classic
Wait, did this
originally.
Well, you were Alliance.
We're gonna be here for a while.
No.
It's just too bad that I can't be a Night Elf Paladin.
Such the humans like. This queue sucks. I'm still at 2,200 people,
Yo.
and it's going up.
It took me about an hour.
Yeah, you're gonna be chilling for a bit.
Why is this server?
Because
What's that?
it's the best server. Oh my god, these respawns.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna get bottlenecked by stuff like this. It happens.
This is just so funny how long it takes for this egg to respawn. There's so many eggs here.
Wait. What egg are you trying to get here?
Oh, I don't need the egg yet. You're right. We just got the egg.
You don't need it. Yes,
Yeah.
you don't need an egg. We just need to kill everything. That's
Yeah,
all
don't.
we gotta do.
Okay, let's go back to that room then. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
Sorry, I was wondering what you were talking about.
I thought I saw the person grab the egg, and I assumed that we had the quest to grab the egg.
No, we get that later. So you do a lot of running back and forth in the original.
Yeah, which makes sense because you need all that experience from just killing things over and over again.
Yes.
Especially with a multi-party. Punch you.
Alright, I got mine. I got everything. So you just loot until you're done. I'll follow you.
I still need 8, and there's a lot of people in here. I'm gonna pop outside because there's more spawns total.
Okay. Yeah. Right now I'm just your bodyguard. I'm just blasting what you blast.
Okay. Thank you. And if you can just like run ahead and sneak shots in on people because you have the instant that has no travel time, that's a good way to secure kills here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. We should have gone back to that quarter. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, we got plenty of business going here.
Dude, Moonfire is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we beat this one to death. And then kill the other one with spells.
What level are you guys?
4.
Okay.
The character I'm catching up to is level 10.
Yes, so Richie, when I log tonight, Ark is, if he keeps playing, he's just gonna get level 10 and he's gonna stop and go play other characters. So if you can just keep up with me, then you'll always be able to play with us. We just have to find the lowest, you know, the person that can't play, you know, as much. That's the person we have to keep up with, whether it's you, Ark, or whatever.
Inventory is full.
Oh my. Yeah, that room has a ton of things in it.
Get that chest.
I don't have any inventory space. You grab the chest.
Chill, dude.
Have you met me? Did you seriously just ask me to loot something? Get it! Loot!
I got it.
It's like, no, it's a rogue! It's actually a hunter, but close enough.
We got upgraded bracers in here, leather bracers.
How could you have a twinking guild this fast? How are you gonna twink someone?
Who's Twink Guild?
Somebody in general just said that there's a twink guild.
What? It's impossible.
I know, right?
I mean, that's
A lot of people fuck
actually.
around in general chat.
Yeah, they're just messing around.
It's a guild that's trying to recruit. I'm sure that they're just like gonna rip people off somehow, but it's just funny because it's like, wait, do you know what the word twink means? Because I don't think that there are any level 60s on this server. So, how are you twinking? I did have a lot of fun on Senjin. I think you missed out on that though, Ash. You weren't there for the Senjin shenanigans.
No.
On Senjin, I was in a like strict PvP guild. So when the server was released, I was doing PvP in the level 19 bracket, and this was before they turned on EXP for Battlegrounds. And so I was just fighting in the level 19 bracket, and the entire guild was leveling up through the brackets together. So it was.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We didn't have great gear because we couldn't turn off experience, right? So we weren't optimized already in any meaningful way. But it was a lot of fun to do sort of like organized PvP at level 19. The one problem that we had was that we had too many healers.
I can't carry it.
which is not a problem that you usually have in Battlegrounds, but it was definitely a problem that we had. So it's difficult to take the flag back sometimes, especially with the kind of burst that certain classes can do. But it was fun. I was a Disc Priest, and of course I had the Furbolg wand.
Inventory is full.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah. Sweet.
So yeah, the one thing that was fun for me was doing as much of the battleground as possible in Furbolg form. Punch. Yeah, I never have any inventory space in any of these games.
Well, this is, yeah, it's impossible nowadays. There's only one bag. We gotta get some bags.
Can't carry.
I am happy that auto loot exists.
Yeah, that's nice.
It looks like you're floating.
If I could just have one concession that's modern and not classic, it's just the auto loot everything. That would be okay with me.
Oh, looting in
I
an
don't think that would,
looting in an
I
area.
don't think
Yeah.
that. I don't think that would cheapen the experience at all.
Yeah, it's a very convenient addition, but it's not like you have any inventory space to put any of that shit in anyway. So who cares?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Well, we're almost level 6.
Yay.
Jeez, you're way ahead of me. Richie,
Are you still over?
we're not gonna keep going, bro. I mean, 10 is our cap tonight.
I am honored.
Let's sell all this crap.
Yeah, we have to do the time limit quest. I'm gonna knock this out fast.
Alright. I'll go turn in and pick that one up. I didn't want to turn in because I didn't want to be sitting on a full inventory while I'm turning in, but this quest actually frees up 3 slots, so it's silly to me.
Rich, if you can get like 4 or 5 levels tonight, and then like a couple more tomorrow, I'll just wait until you're level 10 too. So you'll be the one that we wait on. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't imagine it would take that long to get to 10 anyway.
It took me 4 hours, so that might be pushing it for Rich tonight. But just try to get like 4 levels tonight, and the beautiful thing about Classic is we can make more characters.
Yep. I'm definitely going to be making a paladin at some point just to putter around with. I need to figure out whether I want to do the second half of the stream today as more WoW. Why do I feel so itchy? That's very strange. Like my entire body is itching right now.
Bored.
Wonder if that's a reaction to medication. But whatever.
You sucks balls.
Yep.
Still at 2,000 people.
Yeah, well, it's a new server from today, so a lot of people flocked over to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all full, so I imagine that the queues are pretty high in pretty much all of them.
Yeah, they're all full right now. It's prime time.
Unless you want to do the RP PvP server, which is completely empty.
What server?
Yeah, right.
The-
F that.
The RP PvP server that is at low population. Last I checked.
I don't think I've ever once in how many years it's been made a character on an RP server.
Let's see.
Dude, there's some effed up shit that goes on RP servers. I've seen screenshots.
Well, I'm not sure how anything
roleplay,
on
let's do it.
RP servers could possibly be any more fucked up than the shit that happens on normal servers.
She's like, let's go.
Yeah.
RP servers, they let you make like a bio about yourself, right? That people can look at. That's part of like in-game.
No, I think that was a mod.
Oh, was it a mod? Okay. Well, I've seen people using that mod. I've seen some fucked up shit.
Yep. I made a I made a RP character at one point for a guild whose like theme was like fairy tales, and I actually made a Fury Warrior gnome named Rumpelstiltskin. Because, like, for those who don't know, the Rumpelstiltskin story, the actual, like, ending of the story is Rumpelstiltskin actually killing himself by, like, tearing his body apart in a fit of anger, right? So if I recall correctly, it's something like he slams his feet into the ground, which pushes his feet underground. And then when he tries to lift his foot back up, he tears his leg out of its socket. It's like the most grotesque horror in existence. It's like, holy shit. Rumpelstiltskin, you got some anger issues, bro. So Rumpelstiltskin I think makes a great Gnome Fury Warrior. But I didn't play that character for more than like 10 minutes. But it's fun to just... For me, I don't usually RP for any longer than, I don't know, like a couple hours. And then I'm like, okay, well, that was amusing, but I'm done now. Like when I hear people talk about RP, it just doesn't interest me at all because, like, I am a writer, and I don't like people. So why would I want other people to influence my writing? I don't like other people. They can piss off. I don't want them impacting my plot. So you have to make just a huge number of concessions in RP because there's so many limitations because they try to create this like overarching like narrative between an entire server. Like the entire server has the server canon, and it's like having 2,000 other people simultaneously influencing the way that your canon is going to operate is just like, yeah, no thanks. Not to mention the drama that inevitably occurs anytime you have people in social situations. Like, I understand why people enjoy RP, but it's definitely not something I could ever tolerate for a long period of time. There's a reason that I DM. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, I DM Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, you guys still do that? You gotta get me in on that sometime again. I always like doing that.
I haven't done it in a while. The group that we have is reasonably consistent, except for a couple of people in it. But it's a little rough because while most of the people that are in the group consistently show up when they say they will, we can only get a session together once every month or two at best. And it's a huge hassle to organize because people have, like, they have very difficult schedules and they're very opaque about their schedules because there is a tendency for family business to take precedence over existing plans.
Right.
So, like, one of the things that's kind of, like, I've noticed culturally here is that for my experience, and certainly the way that my family worked, but my experience is if you have existing plans, those existing plans take pretty much precedence over anything else. Right? Unless there's some sort of emergency, there's no person in your life that it's just like, oh, well, automatically this person has some vague interest in interacting with me, therefore I have to do what they say. Whereas here, people's relationship with their parents is such that if a parent wants to, you know, hang out, basically, that takes precedence over, like,
plans that you've made.
Plans that you made a month ago.
Right.
You made these plans a month ago with a huge group of people, right? So you're basically screwing over, you know, potentially a group of 5 or 6 people, right? And on the whim of some random person who, by the way, probably doesn't even know that they're interrupting your plans because it's that egregious, right? It's not like the parent is specifically
Demanding them.
it's not that they're being demanded, it's that the demand is inherent.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. There is no point where it is acceptable to even think about saying no because your friends take precedence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a very strange like dynamic that comes from a sort of casually abusive parenting style, right? Like if you look at the dynamic, the social dynamics, right? It's every person in Singapore pretty much comes from a broken home. Like if you look up the definition of a broken home, at the very least, several of the things that are very clear indicators of what you would define as a broken home are applied to every home. And it's not always the same dynamics, right? Not every family has the same way of being broken. But the very rigid hierarchical social structure creates serious problems in the home. Now, the weird thing is that it's limited to the home, right? Like, these kinds of problems are largely absent in the greater society because the society is this sort of strictly meritocratic, very responsibility-based society. So once you get into, like, the workplace and stuff like that, you're expected to behave like a responsible human being, not like your parents' slave, right? And you're not expected to act like your boss's slave either. You're expected to act like a responsible adult. But that expectation is only applicable in the workplace. That expectation does not exist anywhere else in the way that you interact. So you never start interacting with like your social group the way that you would expect an adult to interact with their social group, right? My parents said this, therefore I have to do this, doesn't stop until your parents are dead. Until your parents die, they have absolute veto power over anything that you want to do forever. It's really weird. And this holds true even for people that do not live with their parents, because people live with their parents for a long time, but even with people who don't live with their parents, it still holds true. It's crazy. Like, the amount of influence, even if they're in a different country, the amount of influence that their parents wield over them is actually shocking. It's just messed up. Let's fill up this crystal vial.
They don't put the buff on you anymore. Not anymore, I should say.
To allow you to fall.
They never do. Yeah, retail, they added that. They're like, we gotta make everything just fast for everybody.
Well, you can still drop off the cliff.
Yeah.
Turns out it's not as fast, though. Would have been faster to just walk, I think. Because I sort of jumped off the side, but I'm not actually getting there as fast as you.
I jumped off it just at a more strategic part.
Yeah. And then I fell in the water.
Richie, how's your queue doing?
Bro.
2,200. It's very funny that I'm going to arrive first, because I actually went in the right direction after I landed.
Yeah, it's
I've been like gaining people and not losing.
That's not happening. People just aren't leaving the server. The queue is just based on who leaves.
No, I'm saying it's going up. It's not going down.
Blizzard just hates you.
I'll lose like 3 people, then I'll gain 6.
Or what's the number at now?
1950. Once I started talking to you guys, it was at 2050.
Yeah, you got a ways yet then. Right now, it's a very stable server.
Yeah.
People.
It's a very fun way.
They're gonna add more servers, Richie, tomorrow, and they're gonna add more servers today, and it'll get easier. This is the server I'm sticking with.
Is it though? Because if I can get the name Ark,
If you get the name Ark, If you get the name Ark, I'll switch servers.
What time are they adding the new server?
I'll switch servers. If you get Ark, we'll do it. I'll do 4 more hours just for that name. It's worth it.
I think it will definitely be worth it. I think it's worth it. You're so impatient,
legit,
Fred.
Ark totally is legit, dude. It's a good name.
Yeah, but it bugs me because I'm anal retentive about the uncapitalized T. I actually wouldn't even mind if it was with no space if I could capitalize that T, but the lack of a capitalization on the surname just pisses me off.
Alright, well, if you get the name, let me know.
It's not a big deal by any stretch of the imagination. Don't get me wrong, but I prefer to go by either Ark or actually spell my name correctly. To me, having the lowercase t is like adding an X to your name as Ashcore, like Ashcore
Yeah.
X, or spelling
Would not
Ashcore
do
with a
that.
C, right? Like that's the equivalent for me.
I actually don't mind Ashcore with a C at all. It doesn't bother me in the slightest.
Yeah, and interestingly enough,
Which is just like, fuck this shit. You're still waiting in a queue and we're talking about going to another server?
why wouldn't you want to go to another server? The queue's so long on this one.
They're all gonna be
My
long.
headset.
No matter what happens, they're all gonna be fucking long.
Yeah, but you don't need to
Until
tell him that.
people start quitting.
Hey, I got into Kiernax last night in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, Current was made yesterday.
Also, yesterday the server queues were way better. I was logging in yesterday and there were servers that had low population. So I don't know what happened between yesterday and today, but every server is full. My guess is what happened is that people got used to the idea that, oh, I can actually log in now. I'm highly amused.
Oh, good old classic WoW.
When-
This brings me back, man.
When did a Howler Monkey
Matt-
join our
Matt's
Discord?
tired now.
What did you say?
Are we-
I'll probably be on by, let's see, it's 9:30, probably be on by midnight.
Alright. So you'll be on by the time that, Ashcore has been asleep for 3 hours.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. Alright, so we gotta pick up the Satyr quest over here, and then we can do that. Town.
Alright, I'm still gonna hit level 10 tonight, because the probability that I get Arc is very low. It's fun to, make jokes about, but it's probably not gonna happen. So I'll get to 10 tonight, and probably make a Paladin just to show the amazing Paladin gameplay. They're just so overpowered, though.
The funny thing is, every single class, the gameplay is very boring. You just got a few abilities. No one's doing anything crazy.
I actually disagree. Hunters are actually pretty cool right from the start. They're pretty dynamic. I like hunters pretty early. So
Yeah, me
Zen's
too.
bidding is what, killing like everything around here?
Yeah, we gotta just kill every spider, every fucking owl, every panther.
By the way, I'm gonna be doing no damage now, so just so we're clear, I'm gonna be burning an entire mana bar to kill one enemy.
I'll stay next to you.
No, you don't have to. I'm just warning you that killing is going to slow down dramatically. Because I don't
Every
think...
level is a battle, man. It gets worse and worse, so I'm already used to it.
Oh, just wait until level 8.
warrior.
Level 8,
I'm a warrior.
I'm gonna be a god.
Nice.
Okay, level 8, I'm gonna be one-shotting things. Friggin' arcane missiles, man. It's legit. I'm actually high enough level now that I probably wouldn't lose that much experience if you just went on your warrior.
I'll stick on the druid just a little bit longer, because I'm actually gonna be in bed soon, like within like a half hour or so.
Alright.
But if you want me to bail just so you get better experience, I will do that.
Well, if you bail, then my kill rate is going to drop into the floor. I'm hitting things for 20 damage. I'm not doing any damage. I wasn't kidding when I said I needed to blow an entire mana bar just to kill one enemy.
You're doing more damage than me. Let's just make sure you get this quest done.
Yeah.
I won't even loot anything.
I need to get 3 of each, so I still need 2 owls and...
Yep. Here's an owl over here. Here's another owl. Hey, well.
I'm glad that I have the human spirit, actually. This would be a lot more painful with int instead of spirit. Because this is all about just, like, straight mana regen. Okay, well, have fun tanking that. I'm out of mana.
We're both meleeing right now.
Punch, yeah. By the way, I'm including weapons. I'm only going to be equipping weapons if they have spell power on them. So my melee damage is going to be terrible too.
Nice.
Alright, I am done with spiders. Oh my, wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't notice.
What happened?
I picked up a pouch.
What?
I
You are
have
OP
a
now.
pouch.
You are god mode now. You have a bag. Oh my god.
It's a huge difference.
50 DKP.
50 DKP.
Richie, you gotta play rogue, dude, with us.
No, fuck that.
You're not gonna stick with it if you're not a rogue.
What you said to me?
Make a human rogue, dude. You will be the scourge of our
I
enemies,
said
man.
50 DKP.
And you'll have the human spirit, which is the best racial ever.
Yes. You'll be a god on this server if you play a human.
That shit.
Just think. In a few expansions, you'll get every man for himself, the most overpowered racial ever.
Yep, that's when you win.
Someone asked how I got here. Let's see. So, I need another Nightsaber Fang. Oh my, wait, no! I'm really glad. What do you mean failed attempt? Oh god.
You get the skin now?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Because these are skinnable.
Back quick.
So yeah, you're gonna be you're gonna be killing everything, and I'm just gonna be skinning. I'm not gonna do anything useful for the rest of the time that we're playing.
So fucking gay.
Do people in Minnesota seriously still use that word in that way? Or is it just you? Because I know people used that when we were like 15, but really? Let's see. I can't skin you, so I don't need to kill you. I'm glad that we killed all the spiders, because, like... I can't skin the owls either. This is bullshit. Life is sad. Hey, Hunter's Mark. Alright, Nightsaber. Give me power. Isn't Fortnite a third-person shooter? It is, right?
$18.42.
I'm reasonably sure it is.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm back.
Hey, is Fortnite a third-person shooter or first-person? It's third-person, right?
Is which one?
Fortnite.
It's third person.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's totally
Oh.
stupid. I'm glad,
Oh, right.
glad none of us play that crap.
I've played it before.
I have too. I'm just teasing, but not. I just have a problem with it because it's like this stereotype, like all the kids play it, you know, and they're ruining games.
You're officially an angry old man complaining about the kids on his porch. These kids these days, they're playing these silly, you know, third-person shooter, tactical battle simulator bullshit things when they should be playing proper games. Apparently the level 5 lightsabers are... Can you loot this? You can loot this. This has a quest item for you. Yes, excellent.
I didn't get a quest item. I just got one of the fangs that you already had.
Yeah, that's a quest item. So I needed you to take it so I could skin it.
Oh, I'm on my way out. This is Ash's last day on. So
Wait, what?
we're just right now. I'm just trucking along for you.
What? No, yeah, but you need to take it so I can skin it.
I'll be on in like 45 more minutes. Guys.
Alright, cool, bro. Really that bad? Arctoid! He's been following me all night. See what I'm saying? You stand out. You're a naked fucking human in Night Elf.
Your
I'm
tag
ne-
showing. It says,
I-
Maiden.
I haven't seen a single human all night.
Your
Besides you.
tag's showing, it says made in heaven.
Oh, jeez.
I haven't actually heard the male human flirts. I don't think. I don't know that I've ever made a male human character. The only human I've ever made is Sylria. That's not true. I have to have made a male character at some point, but I don't think I've ever gotten a male human over like level 5 or something. Because the only human character I ever had was Sylria, and the only reason I got her high was because I was on the Senjin PvP squad. So
I love the Night Elf music a lot.
yeah, the Night Elves have the best
Very-
leveling experience, bar none.
Very ambient. Yeah, it's nice.
Like, if you want to actually, like, enjoy yourself and not feel like, oh, lovely, so I'm killing a bunch of peasants who want, you know, liberation from the crazy fucking monarch who keeps going to war with random people and trying to get them killed. Oh, and who also happens to be a literal black dragon.
Yep.
Like-
Good old Westfall.
It's like... Yeah. You kill those damn
Bro.
democracy advocates?
Rich, how you doing?
1600, guys.
Life is good.
I'm surprised you're waiting.
We got it, we got it, we got it!
It'll get Richie. It will get better. It will
Alright,
get
thumbs
better.
up.
This.
Let's do this.
Listen, the server times are gonna go down dramatically for this. It's gonna get to the point where it's instant, and then guess what? We're gonna find a new server because our is in
We got the 100 in 2 minutes.
And it's gonna be a new server, so the queue is gonna be 1,000 miles long. No, she's taking my skin!
What the fuck? We gotta kill this person. We need Richie right now.
Yeah, Richie, you make your undead gank this person for me. I can't kill people on my own faction.
I need a gank, bro.
It's the rogue code, always be ganking.
Live by the dagger.
Oh god, I'm gonna be so susceptible to ambush rogues. I don't know if you heard this, Richie, but my build is going to be, I'm literally not going to wear any equipment that does not have spell power. Which means that I'm not going to be wearing a single piece of equipment that has a single point of stamina on it. until max
One
level.
backstab will fuck your ass.
Yeah, we could probably be ambushed and killed instantly.
Ark, maybe you should play a warrior.
What? Why?
Oh God.
Why would you say such a thing? Why would?
So you're gonna be a literal like just like there.
I am going to be the glassiest of glass cannons, but that's okay because
God.
I have a warrior to protect me.
Oh God, we're dead.
I also have perception. So if there's any rogues around...
Buy stamina gear.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright.
Bro,
What's up?
1400.
Nice. You're getting closer.
Also, don't even worry about it. So here's the key. Since you are a tank, I will die instantly to the ambush, and then you keep them in combat with red.
I will die slowly.
No, you keep them in combat with red, and then by the time they kill you, I'll be back, and then I'll insta-give them. Because I have all spell power.
We need Richie.
I need
No, see, if we have...
get past 1400.
The problem with having Richie around is that if we have Richie around, then I'm completely pointless, because then they will die before I get back. That's unacceptable.
That's not true.
Yes,
So
it is.
if we come across groups of 2 or 3, we'll need all of us.
How may I help?
Well, yeah, if we come across groups of 2 or 3, I think I might have trouble surviving the second time. We might need multiple runbacks for me.
Right.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ark, you gotta stream all of our adventures because then we can just look back at like the best moments.
Yeah, and I'm multi-streaming to YouTube now. So
Does
since
your stuff auto save or whatever? Does it get archived or what?
well, it doesn't on Twitch, and I'm lazy, so I tend not to do it. But I'm multi-streaming to
okay.
YouTube. So since I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, it's all automatically going to be archived. So we don't
Okay,
have to worry about it.
sweet.
So all of this is going to be saved permanently. As long as I'm streaming, we are getting a recording for posterity.
Excellent.
Hey, refreshing spring water!
Woohoo!
I'd completely forgotten that dual wield is a learned skill at higher level.
Yep.
Warriors don't get it until like 20 or something, right?
Level 20.
Starbreeze. The Starbreeze one is the one... I guess I should probably read the quest. Side of Starbreeze to the east. Okay, perfect. And... I'm just gonna walk over there and do that. Do I have anything else that I need?
Yeah, it's 1300.
I need to grab...
Almost there, bro. Rich, try to get like a couple levels tonight. You'll be online before 10, so...
Any moment now, you can do it. I believe
Hang
in
in
you.
there.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this will be like
Drew-
my like secondary tune when I'm not playing on my hard.
That's cool. Well, if you can't keep up with me and Ark, then get the fuck out of there.
Yep, because we are going to be going at light speed. 2 hours a
Not
night, 3
necessarily.
nights a week.
I know, man. I wish I could put in the time I used to. It was fun back in the day. I can't do it.
That's fine. I don't think I would want to play classic WoW the way that we played classic WoW back in the day. Like putting that many hours into it, it's like
Yeah, it
that would be extreme. I don't play MMOs that much anymore. Like I just don't put that much time into things. Like even when I'm like playing a lot of whatchamacallit, of FF14, a lot of FF14 is like a really slow week 5 or 6 years ago. You know what I mean? Like I just don't play the MMOs as much because I'm doing other stuff. I got all sorts of eggs in baskets. I think Kaz is more not rubbed off on me.
I'm gonna hang out for a bit, but you're on your own. So
Okay. Well, I am collecting Falcons.
I'm level 10 and like probably like 75-80% in. So if we stop around that point, we're on the same level.
Okay, sounds good. So,
Alright,
you know
man.
something
And
that I
I'm
could do.
I'm completely done with all of these quests. Next quest is to Aberdeen. So
I have a serious question, and this is a really weird question.
yeah.
Do you think that I should farm some rep for the dwarves? Just do the dwarf 1 to 6 content. Because I think I could get, because it's not gray yet. I'm level 5, I'm level 6. The level 1 stuff might be gray, but the level 2 stuff won't be gray. And I can get that EXP very quickly.
Oh, I got you. Just for the rep.
Not just for the rep, because I can. It would also. It does give me the rep, but in addition, it would allow me to return to Northshire. But I guess the problem with doing that is that if I return to Northshire, that might be worth it, because that might speed things up. I'm going to try doing that, because as I get further and further in, I'm going to have more and more trouble killing things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to do the dwarf area. I'm not going to do the human area because I think I should have an easy enough time getting rep with humans, right? So I think I'm going to try to get some Ironforge and Gnomergan rep, because I'm a human. We got to min-max this reputation gains. Okay, we're doing it. I'm heading back to Northshire. I have not gotten the flight path
Train
here.
your skills too.
I'm going to train my skills, and once I have done that, I can go to Ironforge. Once I go to Ironforge, I can do the level 1 to 6 content there, and then I can see what level I am when I finish. Because I would suspect, based off of the amount of increased HP that there is in these higher level mobs, I actually have a suspicion that it might be more efficient to do low level quests. Because of the power
Do you think you'll be able to start at Aberdeen with me though?
Well, what I'm thinking is
quests?
I might get 1 or 2 extra levels. I don't think I'll get that many. My guess is that if I... So first of all, you soloed your way through this content, right? So you probably will have... you probably had more experience when you got out of that section than I do. And the level 1 to 6 stuff isn't going to give me that much experience relative to level 10. So my thinking is that I'll probably be 10, maybe 11 when I finish all of the quests up to Darnassus, right?
Okay.
Like I'm just doing the level 1 to 6 quests, and then I'm coming back here and doing all these.
Yeah, do it up. Even if you're a couple levels ahead, also with you.
And it's like, if I'm a couple levels ahead, then I'm slightly more powerful, but I won't be ahead in the quest chain, so it doesn't really make any difference, right?
You're gonna be tanking a lot.
Well, yeah, but that's not unexpected considering that I have 41-yard range and you don't.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But you do have pretty decent. But like, what I'm going to be doing is, like, when the two of us are together and you're on your warrior, and I actually have the ability to fight things, I'm going to be just hitting every enemy within 40 yards, right? I'm going to be attacking everything. You know, I'm actually just going to Perth back. And I'm not going to get the flight path here. I don't really need it. And we're going to be going through the wetlands again. And that's going to be exciting. But we're not doing the wetlands yet. First, we're popping into Elwyn Forest. And I have a question. You are still showing up. Could I do all of these quests? Could I do all of these quests?
900 people.
I wonder if I could. I'm not going to do this first. I'm going to do the doors first. I'm going to see how much experience I get. If I only get 1 level, I might do the Elwyn Forest quest too. Is that where I am right now? Is this Elwyn? Northshire is an Elwyn, yes. Okay. I'm terrible with names. Oh, right, the mage trainer should be here, so I should train up first. I don't need to go to the mage tower. And let's see. I don't have any stuff there. That's fine. I'm actually really looking forward to this. I'm going to be cooking up a storm. Unfortunately, cooking doesn't give you EXP bonus in this one. I don't think there's any spell power food either, so I don't need food. Fuck food. I guess it does give stamina. That might be slightly relevant. You think stamina might be relevant?
Nah.
Nah, who needs stamina? Okay, here's the librarian. Librarian should be near the mage trainer. Okay, fuck you, priest trainer. You're not where where are you at? Okay.
Hey Richie, is the Monday coming up Labor Day?
Where the hell is the mage trainer?
Yeah, bro.
The fuck? We have Monday off work?
Oh snap.
I requested Monday off.
Hey guys, Veronica requested Monday off work.
I did. Yeah.
I just realized it myself.
Done.
Monday is Labor Day.
That's pretty funny. So you guys actually do get Labor Day off then?
Wow. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, fly.
Richie, shut up, twat.
Where's the mage trainer? I don't think the mage trainer's in the building.
Ark, I have made absolutely zero plans for a day off work.
Oh, well, I guess
Monday.
I guess we know what the plans are then.
We're gonna be getting level 30 on Monday.
Where the hell is my mage trainer?
You-
I found every single trainer except the mage trainer.
Smells good.
The pumpkin. I mean, my candle.
He's not in the library. The librarian is not the mage trainer. Oh, there's a door. I'm an idiot. Okay, I didn't think that I didn't see a door here. So there we go. You bastard, Kelvin. How dare you make me look like an idiot? Oh shit! I get Fire Blast? Oh shit! There's a rank 2 Fireball available. I got a Fire Blast. I got Conjure Food. I got Conjure Water. Okay, we're gonna conjure up some water here.
I have 40 fucking minutes.
Yeah!
Oh, poor Richie.
Alright, we don't need this anymore. That's not what I want. We're gonna go ahead and add our water to the thing. The unfortunate thing is that Conjure Food and Water is kind of trash as you're leveling, because it's always like a tier behind the actual highest quality. So the only people who, like, mages are never actually going to use it because it would be incredibly silly to use it over using, oh, what? Wait, what? Why is back click on? That doesn't make any sense. Give me a second. My back click is not R, so why is it starting R run? So 6, 7, 8. And bottom left action bar button. I guess 6.
I need to target something first.
I don't know if that's quite right. Is that it? Yes, I have up to shift 5 normally. Perfect. Okay, so we've actually got our stuff bound now. The other question is, do we have better mana efficiency out of Frostbolt?
What? Oh, sorry, Ark.
The head that you wash is like
Probably not. I think Fireball's more efficient. Alright, so we're going to use Fireball, and we are all set. Okay, so we're now heading out to the other location. We're going to head over to the dwarves. We're going to get that stuff done, and then we will have a good time. Do I actually just want to grab this quest? I think I do. This quest gives very little experience. It's like 100 experience. So I might as well get the rep off of turning this in, just in case I don't come back here before I'm higher level. So, I've got the Arcane Intellect, which is giving me how much crit? How do I check spell crit? I seem to remember there being a way to check spell crit chance. Actually, maybe there isn't. There might not actually be a way to do that.
Just got defensive stance and sunder arm.
Oh shit!
It's time
That's all I
to
want.
slay the
What the hell was
dragon.
that? I didn't even know that there was a. I somehow activated some sort of weird Discord overlay. Like, wait, what? What the hell? What's going on? So now we've got Shift 3 for our delicious perception skill.
Far away.
Hello.
I'm trying to remember how good perception is. Richie, do you remember how powerful it is when it was an active instead of a passive? Because as a passive, I think it's reasonably weak. But as an active, I seem to recall it being pretty good.
I seem to recall you could see anything with it on.
I don't know, it wasn't that good. It just increases your stealth detection. You can't see them at infinite range, it's just a matter of how far it is.
Yeah, but it was pretty dramatic, I remember.
Okay, perfect. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I guess I can check on some stealth mobs. I can check the difference. That lasts for 20 seconds with only a 3-minute cooldown. So it should actually be pretty useful for tracking down rogues. The only problem is that rogues are going to see a naked mage and dive straight at me. So hopefully, oh god, can you imagine how horrifying it's going to be when we get to Arathi Highlands? Are we going to do Arathi Highlands as Alliance, do you think?
If you don't, why is it a bad idea?
I don't think I've ever done Arathi Highlands as an Alliance. I'm just asking if you think we're going to go there, because just think about how just disgusting Terran Mill is going to be.
Oh,
like,
God.
that whole area is going to just be all PvP. You remember in the beta when we did the assault with a bunch of level 20s against fucking one of the cities in the Elflands? I'm trying to remember what it was. It was God, what's that place called?
I remember when they raided Brill, and I saw the
Brill.
paladin on his mount for the first time.
Yeah, we raided Brill. That was what it was. I didn't realize you were in the beta too.
Yeah.
But of course you were.
Richie was there.
470 people, bro.
You're almost there, bro. It's time to get going.
You got this.
I don't know what I'm gonna make though. I'm not playing rogue. Or it's gonna be like my main, so I'm gonna focus on rogue, and then maybe I'll do a hunter or something. Or heals.
You should clearly
I think
make
you
it
should
a spell power hunter. Actually, no, you should be the biggest asshole in the world and go paladin.
Dude, be a rogue. That's what you'll play with me.
No, I'm gonna play horde, bro.
Dude, fuck Horde. Fuck those guys.
Fuck.
To be fair, right now, the Horde are the good guys. And there's no suggestion or evidence that that's ever going to change. We have
We
no.
don't have Sylvanas yet. We don't have the undead, like the fucking one guy like bombing everybody.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and we don't have like Thrall just being like, let's just not be War Chief anymore. Let's just give up control to the fucking fascists. Why not?
I
Oh,
was
man.
about to say,
World of Warcraft emulated reality. Like, it predicted reality in such a horrifying way that it's just like, oh my god. Hopefully we don't get our Sylvanas next, because that would be really bad. Oh god. Life is sad. Come on, you can do it! I believe in you. Yes. Ha ha ha! The tram was here, and we're already moving. I don't have AI on my bar, but we'll go ahead and give this guy AI. Boom. And what do we want to put this on? Shift 5. Nah, Shift 1. Shift 1 is.
Shoot, man. Seriously, Ark. I'm planning on. I'm gonna be home Sunday early
Yeah.
from my. Because me and Richie are going. We're spending some time for the weekend day, but I'll be back Sunday, and I'll have all night there, and then I can stay up late as hell Sunday night, man.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking get it, bro.
Well, that's
Richie,
perfect.
whatever you do this week before Friday, Richie, you have to get level 10 or 11. Let's go.
I'll make it that tonight.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's the attitude I like.
I'm actually curious how long this is taking. It's taken me 2 hours 21 minutes to get here with literally walking all the way to Darnassus.
Ark, assuming all three of us are online and playing around like level 15, do you think we should start trying to do some dungeons?
I'd absolutely want to do dungeons. Absolutely.
Okay.
Dungeons are
Definitely
gonna.
want a PvP.
The thing that's gonna be important about dungeons, and this is key.
250.
We're gonna be
Richie,
falling
with
behind in
PvP
level.
server. We're gonna. So the rule is, and the rule always has been, it's kill on. No, it's kill on sight. Any fucking horde, kill on sight. But we just don't kill them more than once unless they engage us.
Yeah.
Kill them once.
If they engage us again after we kill them, then they stay
it's
dead
fair
until
game.
we leave the area because it's too
Right.
dangerous to leave them alive.
Right. See, Ark knows. Ark knows the rules.
Yeah, that's the rules. Is we see you, you die. You try to fight us again after you die, you stay dead. That's the rule. And we won't be in the area that long, right? Generally.
Yeah, we
But
don't camp.
we're not like sitting there specifically
bro.
trying to stand on their corpse. But it could be 15 minutes before they're able to res
Yeah,
because
we could accidentally camp if we're doing a quest in that area and they get
yeah.
second
Definitely
time. Then they're effed. Yeah, that's on them.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot let them live because they always come back to. They will try to wait
Or not.
until you are at your most vulnerable position, and then they will attack you again. So all you do is make sure that they stay dead, so that if you end up in a bad position with multiple mobs, which in Classic happens all the time, right?
Oh,
like
hell yeah, you get one too many mobs, you're dead. You can die.
Or at the very least, you're in a position where somebody could jump on top of you and kill you very quickly, right? So, because I remember in Arathi Highlands when we were fighting those people, and we let them res, and then we pulled like 2 mobs, and all of a sudden we've got the 2 mobs, and we've got the people that we had the audacity to let live, and that's I think that is where the rule came from. I think that's where the rule came from, was that particular fight, because that's very low level. That's like level 20. That was probably the first
Yeah, bud.
PvP area that we came to. And so that was one of our earliest PvP encounters, probably. And absolutely... Oh yes, they need to die. Suffer not.
We had a lot of fun.
Yeah. I really like the open world PvP. The problem with the open world PvP is that because it's completely uncontrolled, it just gets boring when you're dealing with like the sort of late stages of the game, because more people are max level than there are people who are not max level. Right? And so when you're first doing the leveling, it's great because you have a bunch of people, you can get huge like wars going on between people of similar level. And even if you do get someone of max level to come, they're not really that strong. But then Blizzard made some changes eventually to the way that the PvP system worked that made lower level players have a much harder time hitting higher level players, right? So they basically made high level players behave more
100
like
people.
more like mobs instead of
100.
players.
100.
100? So yeah, when they made those changes, that hurt the ability for low-level players to be able to like protect themselves against max-level players. And then as soon as Burning Crusade came out, it was over. because max level players were flying and they were overpowered as hell. Like, a max level player in Burning Crusade could take out a max level classic player in raid gear easier than a max level player with raid gear in WoW normally could take out a level 40 player. Right? Like, it was that huge differential in power, and what it meant is that it basically destroyed world PvP. Because there was no reason to do it. Because as soon as you got into an engagement with someone, and this was the problem that started really around BC, this started, as soon as you got into a fight with someone, there was always the risk that they call either a friend or a guildie who's maximum level to come over and basically insta-give you with an instant cast spell and keep you dead forever. And the only way to counter that was to call another person over who could corpse camp the high level player. Because if you couldn't corpse camp them, it didn't matter. You had to keep them dead because they can still just drop on top of you and completely disrupt your play. But as the low level player, you're not even playing the game, right? Whether you're winning or losing, the low level player is just sitting there waiting for the high level player to do all the work. So, anyway, so I think that destroyed open world PvP. But we had Battlegrounds by that point.
I'm in, bro.
Nice.
Hell yeah, bro. What are you gonna make?
Dwarf Hunter.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Good call. Sleep is for the weak, so it's perfect for
Wait,
you.
So you're a mage, Ark?
Yep.
Yep, and I'm warrior.
Oh,
so
I forgot
you
about
could.
this.
We could even do dual warrior if you want to play warrior, Rich.
Bro.
The only problem with that is we'll be competing for gear, which kind of sucks.
If you make a dwarf or a gnome,
not making
then
a
you're actually going to be
fucking
with me while I'm doing the low-level quests again, and then that halves my EXP gain, so I can go do the human quests as well and maximize my rep gains.
Be the warlock, I guess. We need heals, though. Fuck.
We can find a healer, man.
You can make a paladin.
We could make Weiro, I guess.
I feel like paladin is like one of the most asshole classes, and I feel like that is right up your alley.
Yeah, but they're not good at ganking.
Since when?
But they get self mounts actually, so it'd be easy. You know, paladins get the mount first.
They get a free mount, and they have the ability
Yeah.
to stunlock someone to death. Like how? And don't they have an ability that makes it so that you can't increase your movement speed? So even if someone is mounted, you can still kill them. That was in
I'm
vanilla,
making a
wasn't it?
hunter.
I think it was in vanilla.
Making a huntered.
What can I do for you?
Okie
A
dokie.
hunter? That's a good choice. Leather, I like it.
Not competing with gear for me. I'm happy.
Yeah.
No, I mean for all three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we do dungeons, we have the best chance of
shit.
getting an upgrade for the team. You know what I mean?
Is great. So that's fine.
Dwarf hunter just sounds bad.
I guess we'll see whether I get the full
man.
experience or if I get the crap experience.
Soul wrench.
Rich, we gotta do dwarf hunter then and get the bear as a pet. Remember the
Oh,
classic,
fuck that.
the original fucking video?
Yeah, that was like the movie that sucked me into this. Was playing the.
It's the movie that got me and Ark really hyped into it too.
You get to play as undead?
We got bamboozled though.
We did. We did.
We thought it was gonna be undead, like
Skeletal
skeletons, Richie.
warrior. Skeletal
But it
warriors
just-
were that.
We didn't know they were gonna do zombies.
Yeah. Zombies are some bullshit.
I'm out of range.
I think we got robbed, and clearly we should
Yeah,
sue
they
Blizzard
know.
for false advertising.
Soren,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
that's you.
Dude, I'm get fucking in the game, bro.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, so you're dead.
Alright, Ark, just a heads up, I turned in my warrior quest, and
Yeah.
now I am just shy of level 11s.
So
I'm
level
sure you'll be a little higher than that when you're done tonight.
Probably. Probably not by much, though. Would be my guess.
You're just nuking freaking little wolves right now.
You'd think I'd be able to one-shot the level 1s, but no. I actually can if I crit, but I actually have to wait for the dot to tick and punch them a couple of times to kill them. It's really sad. I actually suspect that, from a practical perspective, Richie at level 1 is going to have more DPS than I have at level 6. Not because his DPS while I'm active is higher. I have higher DPS than he's going to have while I'm actually active, but I'm going to have so much downtime, whereas he can just keep killing forever. So we are going to have confirmation here. Can we get full EXP off of this, or do we not? I can't turn that again. I need to sell.
Alright, what are your... Oh, sweet. Sweet!
Are you in now?
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Rich, you got 4 hours of grinding. Let's go. Get level 11 tonight.
So, War Handler's Gloves.
Easy, bro.
I got full rep from that.
Off with you.
That's interesting.
Great to meet you.
Okay. Wow, classic rep from Grey Quests. Rep from Grey's Anatomy? What?
There's like no dwarves, it seems like. This is nice.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So rep decay kicks in when you are 6 or more levels higher than your quest. So I'm not getting the rep decay, but the rep decay is in the game.
Okay.
Interesting. And it's 6 levels specifically, so even when quests are green, you'll still get decayed rep when you're higher level. Because at higher level you have the thinger. Oh, that explains a lot.
Rich, you might see Ark. He's in your zone.
Bro.
Do you want to group up?
Do I? Sure.
If you want to. It is entirely up to you.
Wow, that server's laggy though. Or is that just me?
I think that's just good. Upgrade your Atari, brah.
Yeah, Richie, go to it doesn't show home latency in Classic, does it? It only shows just server.
I have 61.
That's not bad. So yeah, you're just having an issue with your internet.
I have 218.
You're so used to that though, aren't you?
It's better than it was in Florida. Like, it's funny because I've never had a good connection. I have not had a good connection to WoW since I left Minnesota. Because the internet, the infrastructure generally is so terrible in Florida that, like, the infrastructure in Florida is so bad that it takes longer to get the ship to California from there than it does to get it from Singapore. And it's more consistent in Singapore as well. Because the internet continuously goes down and has lag spikes and shit like that when I was in Florida. And outside of a short period of time during one of the expansions where there was a problem with one of basically the ISPs were using a bad intermediary. But outside of that particular time period, there's no internet trouble at all, so it's pretty nice. So I need to kill Rockjaw Trogs. Why is it not showing on my list? Oh wow, there's so many of them. Get crit.
Damn, you blasted that guy to hell.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you crit.
You're just throwing fireballs everywhere. I love it.
Boo! That was a pretty nice crit. That was 65 damage. That wasn't bad.
Are you guys by each other right now?
Vaguely. We're in the same general vicinity. Do you have that first wolf quest done already?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, he's
Thanks
absolutely...
to you, I'm already 5 kills into this one.
Yep. Well, you know, it's gonna be a while now. Wait, do these have communal aggro?
You guys still get... Richie still gets EXP with level 6 in the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting all this, like, the same E EXP.
Huh.
Punch.
That's good for you, Ark, because you want to stay low level.
Exactly, I want the happy XP, that's why I wanted it in the party.
Alright. Wow,
Actually-
that's beneficial to both of you.
The other thing though is, actually, the other reason that I wanted him in the party, and I'm not gonna lie, is because he's gonna do more DPS than me. Because I was looking really cool, doing all that DPS for like 12 seconds, and then it's like, okay, well, now I'm gonna do nothing for 10 minutes.
Well, it's not 10 minutes. It takes a second to drink, but are
Hey.
hunters, like, especially good?
They have a 40-yard range, and they have an auto attack at that range, so yes.
Damn, Rich, you're gonna be fucking
that's
killing
perfect.
machine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be tagging so many minions.
Where are the little ones? These are all burly.
Richie, how's your computer handling WoW Classic?
This server sucks compared to the one that I...
No, I'm
It's on
talking.
last
I'm talking like graphics.
Oh,
I'm
there's
not
quests
talking
here.
internet.
I can't get that one quest on the right.
Let's grab the one on the
How are
left.
ya?
You're not. That means you're not high enough level yet, or you don't have a prerequisite.
Yeah, so we can... where the hell are the
A little
non-burlies?
more. They're to the left, or to the... Yeah, where we're going right now.
It's like, just let me kill 12 of the burly ones. We don't need to kill a bunch of the weaklings. Let me kill more strong guys. Oh good, they're level 1. I think this actually... I don't think you're going to get experience from the level 1s. I'm reasonably sure that the way that the grayed out mechanic works...
15.
You did get experience from that? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So I guess it's not like EverQuest was. Because in EverQuest you wouldn't get experience if anyone in your party grayed out the enemy. These interrupts are going to be nasty.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we're done. Oh, I guess I didn't need to kill this, but fine.
So you guys are killing machines. I'm watching your stream, Ark. You're
Yeah.
just a death dealer, man.
Well, I mean, having rank 2 fireball, like fighting
Yeah,
level
that
1s.
You're just punching these little trogs in the face too.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to waste mana when they're at 2 HP.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Alright, let's go kill, or let's go inside this house. I gotta deliver this shit.
Oh, okay. That's for some class quest.
What's on your mind?
Hunter quest, probably.
Yeah. Yep. Boar handler gloves. See, unfortunately, I was dumb, and I have all these silly elf quests that I have all the items for sitting in my inventory. But hey, you know what might happen here, Ash? I might get another bag.
Shoot, sell me one.
I will sell your face one. I forgot that I need to give edge to hunters.
As soon as I can get to a major city, I can take advantage of the people that are just saying, "Hey, bring me some linen, and I'll make you one for free for a skill up."
Yeah. I guess you don't get any benefit from int until pretty much level 4 at the least, right? And then it's not until level 6 that you get any meaningful benefit, because you don't get any crit chance off of it until you get an ability that can crit and dots can't crit. Because 4 is Serpent Sing and 6 is Arcane Shot, right? Okay, you have the troll cave. Do you have anything other than the troll cave?
No.
Then we need to kill 14. 14 trolls. I don't think there's a single quest in the game that still requires killing 14 of something.
You're just a murder hobos, man. Just show up and slaughter the entire population of these young trolls.
Yep. And we are literally killing the young ones, because these are whelps. So these are literally these are children. Look how short that guy is.
You're killing little children.
Where are their parents? We're murdering random children.
Dude, that's why I like World of Warcraft. This is what it's about right here.
It's
not pretty.
maximum
it's not
murder
honorable,
hobo.
Right?
Yep.
This is Arthas strolling through the fucking city of Stradholm and fucking caving his fucking giant two-headed mace in the chest of children, man.
To be fair, though, I mean, he was right.
Out of range.
We don't need to murder a bunch of children here, but he did need to murder those children, because have you seen zombie children? Zombie children are messed up.
I've seen little Timmy.
So
like a
we're not
little
at the right
girl.
location. We're supposed to be going into a cave. So let's go to
Oh,
the
we can go
cave.
there.
'Cause there we go.
Go to the cave.
We don't need to go to all the way to the cave. There's plenty of them right here. We just need to get to a place where they exist. Okay. Oh.
I'm going to the cave.
Alright, well, there's a ton of things right here. You're probably going to miss out on the kills for these.
Nope, I'm getting them all.
Miss. Well, this is gonna take forever. That one resist is gonna make this take like 3 times as long because I ran out of mana.
Yeah, I'm watching. You're just punching him to death now.
Yep.
So
I
you
guess
got that ice armor.
I could fire blast. The ice armor doesn't hurt though. It just slows that down his attack speed.
Oh.
Yeah. What I need is mage armor. Give me that mana regen. Yeah. They changed it later so that if you try to cast a spell while you're sitting, it will make you stand up. Because that just seems sensible. Nope, not right now. You know, just fire blast you in the face, and then drink.
Majors are fucking awesome, man.
Yep, they're not as cool as wizards in EverQuest. I will say that if you want the real wizard experience, you gotta play EverQuest.
Oh yeah, they just all nukes.
Well, they have 10-second cast time nukes. So you can imagine what a 10-second cast time nuke does to an enemy.
It's too far
Right.
away.
Like, remember...
I know it gives them a lot of aggro.
Well, do you remember in EverQuest how the entire battle was the battle to get the enemy to 80%? And once the enemy hit 80% life, it died?
It just died instantly. Yeah.
Like, that was the whole fucking battle. Alright, you have all these done, right?
So that was the percentage needed to just one-shot the thing, or?
Well, if you had 2 casters, then you would need to get to
Yeah.
80% and then they just die. Right? If you only had 1 caster, you'd get to 50% and then it would drop to the range where it would flee. But it also depended. I had groups with no tank. In God, what was that place called? The castle type place that was
Farner.
What's on your mind?
what?
Farner's Castle.
No. It was a mid-level area. It's like in the middle of. Oh shit! I have a quest timer. Where am I going? Oh
Lake
shit!
of Ill Omen.
No. It was it was in vanilla. It wasn't in one of the expansions. It was.
Oh, okay.
It's where you fight the goblins in the basement, and if you go upstairs, there's like a whole citadel of people that are friendly to you. I'm trying to remember. I think they were Runny Eyes, but it wasn't Runny Eye. Runny Eye was a different place that I don't know that we ever went to together.
I'm drawing a blank. It's been too long for me.
I think it's people called it high keep, but I think it was called like high pass hold or high hold pass or
Oh
something.
yeah. I remember high keep.
Yeah. So that high keep, we actually had a group there that was like 2 druids, a wizard, and like actually I think it might have been like 2 druids, 2 wizards. Like it was a full group of 6, and every single person was a spellcaster.
Hi, how are you?
And so, oh, there's a quest in here, by the way. A quest to go to the same place that we were already at.
Great to meet you.
Let's see. And so in that group, we didn't have a single tank, and it didn't matter because what happened is, well, it did matter.
See you soon.
It mattered a lot, particularly to me as the wizard. And the reason it mattered is because the mobs could 2-shot me, right? But they got 1 shot by the full collection of attacks, right? Everybody shooting the thing once killed it. Here's the problem. Resist rates in EverQuest are very high. So, if someone had their spell resisted, the, did you get the, give me a second.
Turn in.
You did not.
Wait, where'd that
Oh, you did get it. Okay, that's weird. It wasn't showing up with a 1 on it. And then as soon as I click share quest, it says, oh, he's already on that quest.
What can I
I'm
do?
gonna sell some shit.
Good call. So anyway, so it was an interesting experience because if the thing resisted a single spell cast, there was a decent chance that I was going to die.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It was really terrifying. But it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to be in a circumstance where it's like, well, if everything goes according to plan, we have a very efficient group. Because the thing that was nice about EverQuest was you spent so much time doing nothing. There was so much time where you would just be sitting around shooting the shit. Because there was no enemies to kill. There's a finite number of enemy spawns, and you just wait on the spawns, right? So, depending on how heavily camped an area was, like, you could basically just sit around with tons of spawns that are getting eaten by other people, and you just are chilling. You're just doing your thing.
Coming.
Okay, turn it in to
How are
Nori.
ya? Safe travel.
I am now level 7. And we can...
I can't do that quest yet. Fortunately.
So unfortunately, I'm going to get reduced experience. Oh, you can't do which quest? Oh, just the... That's just delivering some booze to someone. It's not an actual, like, request.
Okay.
But it was useful because getting that quest turned in actually was what gave me the quest over here. There's a battered chest over there if you want it. There's still enemies here that I didn't loot earlier.
I need to wait.
Yeah, I'm looking for the other ones. Are they all here? I'm just gonna grab this chest.
No, I think they're spread out.
Alright, I'll just go to the other area then. Yeah, mages in this are definitely pretty interesting compared to, I think, later. When mana ceased to be a thing, they dramatically reduced the relative throughput of mages compared to other classes because they were no longer reliant on a finite resource, right? So mages have, at least before you factor scaling into the things, very high DPS, right? But once you factor in how much time they have to spend not doing any DPS, it's like, oh, okay, never mind then. And there's not really a lot of room for DPS optimization either. In terms of, like, for running around doing these things, maybe. Where's the other one? Is the other one in the cave, you think?
Probably.
I love Fire Blast. I know it's a waste of mana, but I love Fire Blast.
So fucking awesome.
Because with Fire Blast, I can do 70 burst DPS, right? Like, or not DPS. I can do 70 burst damage. So that is quite useful. I'm looking forward to doing PvP. I think it's gonna be funny. I'm really looking forward to having Pyroblast.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Getting a polymorph into Pyroblast is gonna be a lot of fun.
Richie, what level are you already?
3.
3?
Okay. Hold on
Bro,
a second, I'll be right back.
We're gaming all Labor Day, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't think it's gonna be in here. I think there's another camp. Oh yeah, and I don't really want all this experience, do I? That's about it. No. I can sneak attack. Is it down there somewhere, maybe?
Are you 7 now, Ark?
Yeah, I'm 7.
You can still get rep on those quests? That's good.
I can get rep on quests that are at least level 2. I can't get quests up, get rep off of the level 1 quests anymore. And I actually should have done the level 1 quests in Elwyn, because there's only like 2, and they wouldn't have given me enough experience to be a problem. So I should have done the level 1 quests there, and then done the level 1 quests here, but that's fine. I arrived basically right on the same time that he logged in, so the timing was perfect.
Yeah, right. That was perfect.
It's not a big deal. I don't need to have human rep. Humans are for elves.
Yeah, dude, screw those humans.
Find it?
Nope.
No,
If
it's
it,
not there.
well, if it's in here, it's going to be in the very back of the cave, so it's going to take forever to get there. I'm still fighting my way back.
Almost.
He's still just burning his way through all these poor, innocent...
These are children.
Giving me experience.
I'm just burning my way through all the children.
You're Anakin Skywalker, man.
I believe the children are our future. They give me lots of experience. Give me too much EXP. I don't want EXP.
Jeez, you guys are just slaughtering these things.
Do you have Raptor Strike yet? You get it at 2, right?
What?
Raptor Strike?
You get it right away.
Oh, is that a level 1 ability?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, you know, at some point I'll have to stand up and help you. Kill secure.
At least you don't gotta buy water anymore, that's nice.
I'm gonna need to buy water as soon as I get to a proper level. I should have water right now, but I don't. The problem the mages have...
The conjured water sucks.
Yeah, the conjured water is always a full tier behind. So,
Gotcha.
conjured water is just terrible. And when you first get it, you're summoning it 2 at a time. So, it's like... There's very little utility in conjured water. I mean, I know that it saves you a little bit of money if you use it, but you waste so much time, right? Like, I'd much rather get better water and then kill more things to give myself the money necessary to pay for it. Yeah, it looks like it's not in here. We just have the boss in here, so... Get crit.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. No. No. How is it that the short man can do this and I can't? There we go. No, we're just gonna run. Yeah. Total waste of mana, but totally worth it. Gotta get those kills secured, you know?
I'm gonna be level 4 in a minute.
I really like the expression kill secured because it has the same acronym as kill steal. People didn't start using kill secured until Dota, right? Like that's more of a Dota term.
I've never even heard it, but I think it's awesome.
It's
That's a good guild name.
kill secured. Yeah. Well, it's something that when in Dota, right? It's actually not terribly uncommon for someone to be able to escape with like a fraction of their life. But at the same time, you have people who you want the carry to get the kill because the person who gets the kill gets the most EXP. So kill secured is a term that can either mean someone who's kill stealing from the carry, which is bad, or it can be someone who's securing the kill because they're afraid that the person's actually going to get away, right? So there's sort of like legitimate and illegitimate like circumstances for the whole kill securing concept. And it's not necessarily trivial to determine whether you should be stealing the kill right now. Anyway, I like kill secured because it's like corporate speech for kill stealing. That's the way that I think of it. It's corporate speech for kill stealing. And I love corporate speech for anything. I love corporate speech. Because it's just so much fun to use. Like, being able to lie without technically lying, without technically telling a lie, is great. And using speech to obfuscate information instead of to actually communicate information is fun. I don't think people should be doing it for anything that's important, right? But it's still fun to do, right?
Inventory is full.
Says the liar.
Alright, you guys have fun tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta work early.
Well, you get some good sleep because you are weak and pathetic and need that sleep stuff. Unlike me, who never needs any sleep, as evidenced by my insomnia. Oh my god. Is there level 5 water? There's gotta be level 5 water. I'm gonna get some friggin' level 5 water. This is some bullshit. This is taking so long.
Alright, Ark, and I'll be on tomorrow. After work tomorrow, I gotta do some stuff, but then, I'll be on tomorrow night in the evening, so hopefully we can get a couple more levels and have some more fun.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool,
Sounds
bro.
good.
Do your best.
I should be able to catch up to you today. I've got several hours left of normal stream time, and we're pretty close to done with the level 1 to 6 stuff here, I think. So,
Alright. Yeah, try to boost Richie along too. You're speeding him up a little bit, I think.
yeah, I don't know how large a difference it's making, but
We never killed the guy in the Grella and Whitebeard.
who?
The cave, it says.
Oh shit, we actually did have that quest. I'm so used to it telling me when I have a quest to kill a person that I'm just like, oh, I don't have the actual quest to kill this guy yet. I saw him and actively decided not to kill him because I'm an idiot. Maybe there's more luck here. Congrats.
Oh,
I don't know why I decided to just waste some mana on that guy's kill, but... especially considering that he's a dot class. Ah, come on. Okay. Good. I was like, oh no.
Where's that
Fish.
guy, I wonder?
On the left. He's where we dropped down just now.
Oh my god.
What, you don't remember the exact layout of this cave? You've only seen it like 15,000
No, I
times.
just used.
This is the layout of every single cave for the low-level areas. Every cave has the exact same layout. Fun fact. There's that center thing in the middle that's a dead end, and then there is the right path, which leads to basically a long way around that leads to this upper level here, and then there is the left path that leads to the boss directly. So the long route is to go right, the wrong route is to go center, and the short route is to go left. And there are some higher level areas that use this as well, but the higher level areas that use it usually have something interesting up there sometimes. Like either rare spawns or like just random stuff that you need. To meta. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have spawns now. The boss should be back up soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the fuck out of it.
There he is.
I can't cast that yet.
Guy's on me. Fire it well, sir! Can we both get this? Hey! Destroy the turkey! Kill it with fire. Hi! So we're ready to go turn in, I guess.
Oh.
And then I can... Unfortunately, I haven't hit level 8. But that's okay. I've hit level 7, that's good enough. God, I'm actually curious to see how long it takes for us to save up enough money for a mount.
That's gonna take forever.
It might not though. It really depends. It depends on how the market works, because if like certain gathering materials are like pretty pricey, you might be able to just get the money by playing the market. Because when we were playing before, we never really did any auction house stuff. So
That's into the left.
if you do get the appropriate exploitation of the market, then you can make
You
a
get
lot
this
more money.
quest now.
Yeah, the other quest just takes you to a guy that you need to give a thing to. Get a smooth walking staff, which is probably more valuable because it's a two-hander.
See you soon.
I need to talk to some dude.
Oh, you have 5 minutes to go.
Well
to go
met.
complete
Be
this.
good.
Yeah.
Onward.
Onward to victory, sir! God, I love being a human. Oh, those rep gains. I thought it was a 5% boost. It's a 10% boost. Now, a 10% boost to rep might seem like it's a 10% boost to rep, but that's a filthy lie. A 10% boost to rep is much more than a 10% boost to rep, because basically there's good sources of rep and bad sources of rep. So as you get along the rep chain, you're basically going to have to spend more and more time per point of rep. So if you can cap out your rep with 10% less rep, you're not having to do the shittiest things that a person without that bonus has to do, right? It makes a huge difference.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It's kind of like the difference between doing 40 damage to an enemy with 45 HP and doing 46 damage to an enemy with 45 HP. One of these things leads to a 2-hit kill, one of these things leads to a 1-hit kill, which is a 100% increase in effective DPS with like a 10-ish, 12% increase to technical DPS.
Be seeing you.
I like to give my viewers random mathematical factoids, so just so you're aware, I'm not just randomly explaining that to you. That's more for my audience. You're like, I've done a upgrade. I know what that. I know. What are you? What
I
is
think
even
we
is
gotta go back
this?
to that one time. Oh, I gotta go to the hunter trainer actually.
So deliver this to this person. And speak to my new fellows. So follow the road back to Anvilmar. This should hypothetically. This is a lower level quest, so this has to be somewhere in here. Do you know where Talon Kenai is?
No.
Through the pass.
West, down the road.
Is this his building? This might be his shop. There's my turn in. I'm like, who the heck is this guy? Does this man exist?
Oh, you already brought the mug back? I gotta bring that back.
Yeah, I brought the mug back a long time
Then I'll
ago.
be right over there.
What?
I'll be right over.
Alright.
Watch your
And
back.
then I have to do another delivery and kill 12 crag borers. Okay. So.
Almost level 5, bro.
Woot. Alright, I will be AFK for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned, and we are running over to you. We're taking the leather, because leather is good. Isn't it nice when other people do your quest for you? Just grab the quest and go AFK. Oh yeah. This guy's like Rage is a bitch to generate. Absolutely. Oh man.
Yeah, that's a true story.
With the only way of burning Rage being Heroic Strike, which prevents you from generating it. It's like, this is gonna be painful. Are we done here? Need to talk to Mountaineer.
Yeah, I think so.
Deliver a letter to Grellin, Whitebeard.
I have to get these like level 6 off these quests in order for me to do that.
Oh, Grellin Whitebeard was this guy over here. I'm an idiot. What did you say?
Is there something I missed over
there? Probably not. I did not turn. That guy gave you 2 quests, one of which is going to the guys that we already killed, or that we already murdered for.
Where's Grellin Whitebeard at?
He's the guy who we killed the boss for. He's right over here.
Yeah. I've come way over there.
That pinging system is so amazing, by the way.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
Like, it's funny to think of the pinging thing.
Aspect of a cheetah.
When do you get that? 15?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's actually 20, isn't it? I think you get it at the same time that druids get travel form. I could be wrong, and they actually might have reduced travel form at some point from 30 to 20. I'm not positive. What I am positive about is that it's actually time for me to leave the dwarves behind. I've got the Cinear's observation quest, and that's the only quest I have left here. So I'm going to be abandoning you to your fate and heading up to Darnassus because I need to get those quests done. Though you could just come with me if you want. They actually have hunter traders on them. Of course, I actually have the ability to fly there, so there's that. I don't have to walk through wetlands.
See you soon.
So do you want to walk through wetlands at level 5? Is that how you want to spend your night?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Because I'm just going to fly through wetlands, so... This is nice. It's nice to be, able to just go, oh yeah, I need to get to, Aberdeen. All I have to do is fly to where I'm going and take a boat. And this time, I'm not going to forget to get the Ironforge flight path because that's where I'm heading to, so I'm not going to forget it this time.
I'm gonna kill mobs till I hit level 6 because my quests now leave the area.
That makes sense.
Yep. Okay, right now.
Okay, so we need to buy a lot of water. At some point. I guess we can do that when we're in the other place. So, there aren't any flight paths in Keranos, right? Keranos' flight path got added in a later expansion, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
So, with that being the case, how did I drink all of this already? Jeez. You know one of the funniest things about Singapore, right? Like, so America doesn't typically use liters, right? But they use liters for their bottles, and their bottles are 2-liter bottles, right? Singapore, where they use liters all the time, sells 1.5-liter bottles. It's like, you got the system, and you're not making coherent measurements with it.
Weird.
What kind of bottle is a 1.5 of something? Freaking weirdos. And you know, the Singaporeans are like, well, why don't you just do basic mathematics? So the basic argument for the imperial system is that it's easier to use because you always have 1 to 3 of something, and you don't ever need to convert, so why would you bother? So the argument for the imperial system is that generally speaking, you'll have 1 to 3 of whatever it is that you have, because any more than that, and you'd have a different measurement that would be more effective for measuring that thing. Whereas with the metric units, you have much more precise numbers that are easier to use. It's easier to use precision with the metric system. It's easier to just kind of hand wave with the imperial system. And that's the fundamental schism between the two, and it's why people who had the imperial systems are still using it, and the people who use the metric system use it because they got conquered by the French and were forced to. Because Napoleon got sick of people not paying their taxes. Did you know that that's why the metric system is so widely used?
That's weird.
Basically, Napoleon conquered Europe, and all of these countries were using, all of these different regions, including like very localized regions, right? Like on a county level, basically, all had different measurement systems, and the nobles were basically just using that as an excuse to not pay their taxes. They were basically shortchanging the government continuously and not paying their taxes. So the emperor said, you know what? Screw you guys. Everybody's using one measurement system because I want my damn taxes. And that is where metric came from. But coincidentally, this I don't think was the intent at the time. So it's kind of a surprise that it ended up working out this way. Surprisingly, the metric system actually turned out to be very effective for scientific measurements because it's quite precise, and when you combine it with like scientific notation, you can basically just use a single unit of measurement and then never switch, and you never have the temptation to switch because all you're doing is moving a zero around. So, the more you know.
Fun fact.
Also, it makes you feel like you're driving faster when you're driving in kilometers. I'm going 150, man! Holy crap! It's like, okay, sure. So you're going, what, 80 miles an hour? It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast, but not that fast. It's not as fast as it sounds like it is. When you're going 100 in Singapore, I guess you can't go 100 in Singapore, but if you're going 100 in a metric country, it's like, oh, wow. I'm on a highway. I find the idea of pouring liquid nitrogen into your computer case very amusing. Just like flat out, like, that would probably look really cool. It would almost certainly be a little dangerous. I don't suggest that people actually do it, but it would be pretty cool. Ooh, 8 silver for a lesser magic wand. Let's see, does this do more DPS than my actual spells? Not quite. The fireball does a tiny bit more DPS than the lesser magic wand does. Wands are so god tier, though. Oh my god. The level 13 wand, I remember, does more DPS than Shadowbolt spam on a warlock. At that level. I think it does more DPS than a Warlock is going to do with any other ability until close to level 20. Greater Magic Wand. 17.5 DPS. Oh, I did grab this person.
Well met.
You know, I had this, like, horrifying thought of, did I grab the flight path in Menethil Harbor? Like, uh-oh. Am I okay? Is it going to be okay? It's fine. We got the flight path. So, bring supplies to Southwest. Alright, so we're on our way back to Aberdeen, and we aren't going to be getting arcane missiles immediately when it becomes available, unfortunately, but that's fine. And let's see here. I guess I could technically.
I have ammo.
Oh yeah. Welcome
Yeah,
to vanilla. Welcome to vanilla. Oh man, being a hunter in vanilla. I do kind of have an excuse for how bad my inventory management is. I played a hunter in vanilla. I wonder what I should take as my stuff. Do you think I should take enchanting again?
Yes. Enchanting makes bank, bro.
I mean, it doesn't at low level.
Enchanting is the best at making money out of all the trades.
Once you get all of the, like, BOE recipes, yeah. But, like, nobody wants a +1 stamina enhancement. So, like, you have to invest a huge amount of money to get your skill up to max before anyone's willing to buy anything.
Yep, that's true.
Whereas, like, with other stuff, you can't use... If you're level 7, you can't use a high-level piece of tailoring gear. But you can use a high-level enchantment. This is vanilla. There aren't any level restrictions on enchantments yet. Okay, I need to get the Crusader enchantment and put it on a weapon for my level, like, 1 paladin. Just because it would be funny. That is so expensive, though. There's no way I'm ever going to do that. That would be too expensive. It would be funny, but it would be way too expensive. It wouldn't be funny enough to justify. It's kind of funny that this is the second time that I'm going to Darnassus, and I'm only level 7. I'm, like, returning there again, after having come all the way back. Alright, so our rep is actually about equal with everybody. We're a little bit behind on Stormwind, but we started out with more, so it's actually pretty close to equal. I'd actually really love to see... Because the amount of experience, the amount of rep is limited in vanilla, right? Like, I think there's a limited amount of rep you can get with any given faction. Because there's no repeatable quests. And there's no farmable faction. I wonder if it's going to be possible. It would be. I don't think it's going to be possible on this character. It would be kind of cool to see if it would be possible to get exalted with every part of the alliance. Get exalted with everybody. But I think I can just ignore Stormwind, right? Screw Stormwind.
Yeah.
I don't need to support the king. I guess 3 of the 4 nations have kings, don't they?
Yeah.
And I guess the Night Elves basically have, like, a god king, right? Like, they have this ancient ruler that has ruled them since time immemorial, since like the birth of their nation. So there's that. Because Tyrande and Malfurion have ruled since the rebellion against the Highborn. Can you imagine how weird it would be to be ruled by a 10,000-year-old ruler? Like, just think about the crazy shit your grandparents say, and the just sort of like the detachment that they have from like the modern world and modern ideas. And then think about 10,000 years ago. What kind of ideas does someone like that have that are just so old and so broken? It's actually kind of funny because I think that we're now in the internet age at a point where people who don't spend any time around the internet are actually like they fall behind really fast. Like in terms of like cultural awareness, I would say that the average 30-year-old today is probably equivalent to the average 60-year-old like 50 years ago in terms of how aware they are of the current cultural like movements and what is going on in society, because people are working harder than ever, so they're not really learning anything because they're only working. And so they're not really learning about society. They're not reading newspapers, and newspapers are not a great way to learn about what's going on today, obviously. But back then it was, and people were doing it. And it's just kind of interesting that people are less necessarily engaged because they're working so hard. But then it's also, if you aren't engaged in a very specific way, you're going to fall behind. Because the way that information travels and moves is just so much more efficient now. Like, when I used to think of my dad as very knowledgeable about history, and he reads a lot of history books. Like they're like books written by historians about various things in history. But it's so inefficient to learn about history through a history book as opposed to a Wikipedia article on a specific period of history or a specific country at a specific time or a specific event. It's so inefficient because you're spending so much time doing it compared to what you would be doing just learning about it on a whim, that I actually find that I actually know more about history and the way that, as an example, the way that feudalism functions than my dad does, even though he still to this day is continuing to learn, it just because the mechanisms by which older people learn are so inefficient compared to the mechanisms that we have available to us now, right? And for things that are relatively, like, shall we say, academic stuff that no one has any real reason to lie about, you can learn that kind of stuff so quickly and so easily on the internet that, like, it's remarkable, right? Anyway, it's just interesting how far behind, like, there's just such a huge difference in, like, the way that certain realms of society are living in a world that's like 20 years out of date. Like, remember how long it took before Hollywood understood cell phones?
Yeah.
Like, in Hollywood, they were living in like the early 1990s until like 2011 or something like that, right? Nobody had a cell phone. And it wasn't until probably about 2010 or 2011 that people started saying, oh, well, the reason that this plot device works, because all the plot devices relied on the fact that people couldn't communicate with each other, is because their cell phone is dead. And that was the big advancement, right? And then it is only now in the last few years started to transition into, oh, we have plot points that work in the age of cell phones because it's not written by someone who doesn't know how cell phones work. It's just interesting how far behind certain aspects of society get. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong place. I don't know why I thought it was here. Silly Billy. I'm on the wrong place, but that's okay, cause I can just run to say hello. I do think that it's faster to take the boat. Probably, right? Certainly cheaper. And I like cheap. So we're going to do the cheap option. I'm curious what level I'm going to be when I get my first piece of gear. Because I'm totally serious about this, like, strict no gear that isn't spell power gear philosophy. And the advantage is that right now everyone's leveling up, so there should be more green stuff in the auction house available to buy. I remember when I was doing, like, leveling back in the day, when I was trying to put all spell power gear, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare trying to get it. I think there's craftable gear, actually. I think there's a tailored set that's like Phoenix or something like that that's around level 30. That the recipe is a world drop, and if I could get that gear, and people might be making it. If I can get that gear, then I'll be able to get in good shape. Because spell power gear is the best gear. It's really fun stacking spell power. It's like, have you ever stacked spell power in vanilla?
No.
The game is not designed to handle it. Like, the game just does not handle it well. Because, like, you do so much more damage with your spells, right? If you just stack spell power, it's just hard to do because nothing gives spell power practically. But if you can find the right green items to give yourself that plus spell power bonus, you can do really crazy stuff. It's like, remember the shit Bob pulled with block in Frozen Throne? Or Wrath of the Lich King, whichever one it is. I can never keep those two straight. Like, that is what you can do with plus spell power gear in vanilla. It's similar in functionality. I wonder how much defense you need to be on critical.
I got arcane shot, hell yeah.
You are now a god, sir.
I love it.
Just make sure you don't clip your auto attacks or it's a DPS loss. It probably is not a DPS loss even if you clip your auto attacks. You'd need much better gear for that. Hunters are such a weird class in vanilla. Because they scale off of spell power. Like, all their abilities scale off of spell power. Except their auto shot and aim shot. So they have this weird situation where the way that the scaling works is just bizarre. So, like, if you're kiting, you're actually better off with spell power than you are with actual agility. It is interesting.
Spell power, sure, on Hunter.
Max spell power. Get that ZG gear. I'm gonna take a look at, where is the flight path? Do you remember where the flight path is in Darnassus?
No.
Oh, there might not actually be a flight path in Darnassus. It's not. I don't think it's in Darnassus. I think it's in the other place. AV Battlemaster. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head to the auction house just because I want to see what kind of gear is available right now. If there's already spell power gear available, that'll be a really good sign. Let's go to chest gear.
The highest on the server right now is a 23 hunter.
Nice. It's like all. Oh right, I forgot that there's like specific. It's not just specific spell. It's not just spell power generically. It's spell power for a specific element.
Oh yeah, like fire damage, arcane damage. That's right.
Yeah. So this, I found one of Shadow Wrath. I think it's Fiery Wrath that I'm looking for. There's a native pants, level 9 of Fiery Wrath already. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, 2 goals for tonight. Finish up the quests over here, and save up 15 silver to buy some pants. Pants are kind of off-brand for us, but that's fine. I want all that spell-powered gear. I'm looking forward to this. My fireballs won't benefit maximally from it yet, but that's fine. I think I'm going to go fire. I know that mage would be better for... Or sorry, I know that ice would probably be better for most things at low level. But I'm still going to go with fire because I marked away. Cure Dental Rush. Okay, so Crown of the Earth, who needs to return, bring a package of Earth to this guy, seek out so-and-so, collect the Falcons. Might be able to collect the Falcons along the way. Unfortunately, we're not going to have access to arcane missiles yet. Which sucks. I have to wait. And we are checking out what... This, for whatever reason, the like WoW fandom link for this doesn't actually contain like the upper tier versions of Fireball and shit, which is very strange. So we need to look at this, and then so Fire Blast, and then rank 3 is 12. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much until level 12, but at level 12 we do need to pick up rank 3. And I need to pick up water, and then we can murder. So how are things over in Dorfland?
Crushing it.
Making with all the murder.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, you don't even get a pet until 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna get level 10 like tonight for sure.
I completely forgot about that.
I ain't sleeping tonight.
Did they add pet abilities before Burning Crusade or after Burning Crusade?
I don't remember.
I think it was after. I think there's actually a quest here if I help with this.
Warriors of the night, assemble!
Greetings.
Nope. I might have needed to get credit for the kill. I didn't.
I wonder what I should do as far as trades go. Oh, I should do the leather trade, that's right.
Yeah, I've currently got skinning, but I don't know that I'm gonna keep it. I might just go tailoring enchanting. It depends. It depends on what I think my likelihood is of getting the recipes that I want. Because if I can get the Phoenix gear recipes, then I can just make it myself. But I might also just be able to just buy it from people. And that might be the cheapest way to handle it. And if that's the case, then I might just want, like, skinning enchanting. Which I think is a good way to make money. Enchanting's great for money because you just disenchant everything.
I'm listening.
So there is that.
Did not.
Like, enchanting is not great as an enchant, like actually selling enchantments, but it's actually very good for doing other stuff. Okay, so we need to go to Starbreeze Village.
I love that I can track animals. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the tracking is very nice. Very convenient. Ooh, lightsaber. We gotta loot you. I wonder how much I could sell my ruined leather scraps for. Because there's probably a ton of people who are trying to level up their leatherworking. And I shall feed off of them, yes. And they shall grant me the money that I need to pay for my pants. The pants of fire and death. Triple breeze. Road to Darnassian.
I love kiting. So fun.
Indeed. I'm not going to be able to do that for a while. I guess I could fire blast kite for a little while, but it's not terribly efficient. So we just need to find this person in Starbreeze, murder all the things there, and we need to definitely make sure that we get all of the quests from those weird-looking plants. The weird plants are important because we gotta get the rep. Get all the rep. I just realized that I should never increase my Ironforge reputation ever again because it's 1337. So if I do that, then I will go from leap to noob. So we need to return to so-and-so. I'm not going to do that quite yet. First, it's so funny that I have to go over to Starbreeze Village, talk to a dude, and then run all the way back from Starbreeze Village to Dalinar, and then run all the way back to Starbreeze Village to kill the thing that the guy in Starbreeze Village tells me about. Like, this is not the most efficient route. That's fine. So, we get Flame Strike at 16. Definitely looking forward to that. Oh, right, I turned this into this guy.
Takes forever. Holy shit to do.
What takes forever to do?
Good boar rib.
get boar. What? Boar ribs. Oh yeah, because they're not even like a quest item, right?
Right.
This is for the food quest, so they're like just some random, pretty rare drop. I am now level 8. This cannot be. You have duped me with your foul trickery. You know what's great is that the Zen Falhoof. Sorry?
Halfway through level 6.
Nice. I just hit level 8. The Zen Falhoof quest makes a lot of sense as the only human in this whole area who has never encountered, because they're a human, not a night elf, a satyr before, and don't know that the satyr are all evil. It's so funny that like you have these night elf noobs going around doing quests for a satyr, and then you go to the next area and the guy's like, "What the hell is wrong with you? You knew that guy was a satyr. What are you doing?" Okay, so down to Earth is down there. Oh wow, this is relative. Oh, look at that green staff! I could disenchant that. You know, the other option, Lironda, the other option is I could get herbalism and just go like all out ridiculousness with it. Really depends. Are you planning on getting skinning and leatherworking?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Then I will probably drop skinning and get something else. I'll probably get herbalism. And herbalism is very easy to raise and doesn't need me to do anything other than wander around low level areas collecting 1,000 plants. So,
Yep.
oh, do I have the quest to kill this guy yet? I don't, do I? No, I do not. Okay, so what am I doing over here? Okay, I'm confused. Who's supposed to give me the quest for this? It's not this guy, I don't think. Check for exclamation point. Yeah, he doesn't have a second quest. Somebody gives me a quest to kill that guy, and I don't know who. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just go turn in Denolin's Earth and go exploring. But yes, naked men are the best men to befriend night elves because night elves love naked people. Just facts of life. Elves actually have a religious aversion to clothing.
I need to get closer.
Poor guy.
It's too far away.
And then he runs into the ad.
That's still the
It's
choice.
actually quite funny. If he dies because he ran away from me, I'm gonna laugh. I mean, I'll be very, very sad and not laugh because I'm not a sociopath. That's a lie. I'm playing World of Warcraft, therefore I am a murder hobo sociopath. That is just a given.
Huh.
There's an elf hidden here. You're not allowed to go AFK right now. Do you know how many people are waiting in the queue to get in here? Do you know how many dwarf hunters have been waiting for their chance to be born?
Not AFK.
No, there's a elf here that's sitting here AFK in Shadowmeld.
Oh.
I'm just like talking shit to him. Since you had to wait so long to get in. So did I. It took me an hour to get in. But
Just an hour.
yeah, it was an unfortunate amount of time to get into the server, but it's all fine. We got the rare earth here. Boom. Now let us place this rare earth into my planter. Oh, right, I didn't buy the water. I'm gonna have to use the shitty stuff.
Greetings. Be careful. What brings you here?
No, don't do it.
Till next reminder.
I'm like, no, someone's gonna turn in a quest to this guy, and then he's gonna wander off for 10 seconds doing nothing. Then he's not gonna be interactable. No. So, we need 12 of those? Ugh, that's not fun. Need...
I'm out of range.
That actually died to the 1 damage dot. That's pretty funny. I think this guy was coming to take this sprout, and then he took one look at me and he's like, nope, and ran away. Not worth it. Not worth approaching that. I want Blink. It's so bad. Yeah, this might be the only time in WoW's history that I'm actually able to get the proper build that I want for this character. Like the equipment build. Just because of the fact that there's just so many people that are all going to be going through roughly the same levels as I am, that the ability to pick up a firepower gear, I think it's Fiery Wrath or something. I just saw it and I still don't remember. And there's just going to be enough people that I can actually get it. It's going to be great. I'm hoping that someone just shouts out, like, ooh, you know, I'm paying silver for eggs. Or something like that. But I don't think there's anyone that desperate to do food yet. Fortunately. Is there any really important food in vanilla for raiding?
No. I think so.
I guess there is the all-important chili. The fire breath chili. Oh, and there's also the, what is it? Deviate Delight? That was always a moneymaker back in the day. I don't know if it'll still be. It might be. But it might not be just because it depends on how many people go through that dungeon and get that thing. Oh my god, that was the first seed.
Engineering, actually.
Oh yeah, engineering is a good call for a person like yourself.
For bombs and shit, a hunter as well.
Yeah. Also just generally because it's the best PvP thing, bar none.
Yeah.
Particularly since it can get you headgear much earlier than you would otherwise get it.
Yeah. I'll be engineer, that sounds fun. Help Bobby with blacksmithing supplies too if I have to give it to him.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be competing with him for ore. Maybe not, though. It kind of depends. He might not end up really doing any blacksmithing, depending on how much time he has. Might just decide it's not worth it. I don't know that that's necessarily likely, but it's a possibility. Where is...
I don't need a blacksmith hammer, whoops. For engineering at least. Do I?
I think you actually might. I'm not
You
positive,
do, yeah.
but I think you do.
I think you do. Oh. I can make bullets too as engineer.
Oh yeah, and guns.
That's big.
I completely forgot about the gun making aspect because I absolutely refuse to use guns. Like I will not use a gun on a hunter. I don't even care if I have a better gun than I have a bow. It doesn't even matter. It's a matter of principle. Guns are for elves.
Yep.
So even when I'm playing an elf, I will not use a gun, but that's beside the point. Also, how could you waste the like troll bow animation by using a freaking gun instead? I'm pretty sure that that's illegal. Counts as a crime against humanity. I'm almost positive. I also seem to recall that female trolls are like the only race in the game that actually knows how to use a bow. Like if you look at their like posture, they actually know how to use the weapon that they are using. They're not just being like dumb. Like it looks cool what the male trolls are doing, but it's completely impractical and makes absolutely no sense. What the female trolls are doing is they have like a very stick-straight posture and a very like methodical means of doing things, which I believe they are the ones that have the only effective way of dealing with a bow. Why is life pain? I think the first plant I get a quest for, and then the other ones I have to find on my own.
I can't cancel.
Yay! I got another Timberling seed. Boop. Boop. Punch! Uh-oh, he dodged! I'm gonna have, like, maxed out unarmed skill for my entire leveling career, I think. And then I'm gonna have no skill with any other weapon. I think I'm going to refuse to use any wands as well. No melee weapons except ones that have spell power, and no wands except ones that have spell power. So if I get a wand with spell power, then I'll be able to use a wand, but until that point, we're just naked. Gloriously, gloriously naked. And yay!
Be careful. I am honored. The stars guide
Do we not have another quest here? We do not appear to. So, we are going to pop over here. And I'm just going to ignore this Timberling for now. I don't need to fight everything. Don't tell Bob I said that.
Yeah.
He would never approve of saying we don't need to fight everything. Now we can move on. I need to figure out where this is. Maybe it's up here or something? This feels like out of place though. It was a gnarl pine camped here. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. wasn't something that was added later, is it? I don't think so. If it was added in a later patch, it would have been added in a patch that's already out. The Encourage stuff is out, right?
The what?
Encourage. AQ40, AQ20.
EQ?
AQ, the
Oh.
Silithus raids.
I forgot about AQ.
Okay, there's a friend here. I think that's just a cave. Yeah, that's the cave entrance that I saw earlier. Where is my tree? Okay, this is very strange. I'm not seeing this tree. Well, hopefully I'm brought to a location that I can find it. Let's see how many people are here. There's at least 50 people who are level 5 to 11, so...
Oh yeah.
There's quite a few people in Classic right now. This path doesn't lead to where I'm going, does it?
One classic right now. Fuck. This is classic, dude.
It's Classic. Everybody's gonna play Classic. Just ask Blizzard. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right one, but we're gonna do it anyway. Are there only 2 of them?
It's too far away.
That was really far away. That was not where I thought it was at all. So the strange fruited plant that I thought was really close to this quest NPC turned out to be on like the opposite end of the zone. Oops.
Oopsies.
Easy to forget how far the distances are when you're not wandering around on foot all the time. Oh, I should check on the rare, shouldn't I? I guess the sub-level 10 rares were always crap in Classic. Though I think they might have had a higher chance to drop a bag, which is useful. Oh, actually, when I get back to Darnassus, I can afford to pick up my pants. So assuming that nobody has bought those pants, I'll be able to buy the level 9 pants that I can't wear yet, but I can wear next level. And then I shall become the most powerful trainer in the world. As they say. Should I go get the other fruited plant first? I think I'm going to. I'm going to get the other fruit. No, we'll go do the turn-in first.
Stole a mine from somebody.
You stole a mine, did you say?
A mine.
Is there a mine consumable? Or is it just like a random, like, gray item?
What?
What type of mine are you talking about?
A mine, like ore?
Oh, okay. So you okay, gotcha. So you're saying that there was another person. You're not for some reason I thought you were pickpocketing because I can't classify you as anything other than a rogue.
Right.
It does not occur to me that you could possibly be anything else. So I thought you were talking about like a landmine. Like you pickpocketed a landmine? Does this game even have landmines? I don't remember landmines. I remember explosive sheep. Do you remember the video of the Horde Rogue in Dunmore with the explosive sheep?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, well, the basic gist of the video is, so, he would be PvP flagged, right, because he's in a hostile territory. And what he'd do is he'd summon a sheep. And then he'd stealth. Now, the sheep is like some level 1 creep, right? So what would happen is that these low-level players who don't know any better would attack the explosive sheep, which, first of all, PvP flags them. And second of all, it explodes in their face and kills them. And so he just wandered.
These guys.
He just wandered around, like, getting people to blow themselves up on his explosive sheep. And it was legitimately funny. It was legitimately funny. To, like, as a video, I was just like, oh my god. So we need to bring mossy tumors to you. And we need another full silver. Where's our vendor here? Are you not gonna...
The loon be with you. May the stars.
Alas, Mage, you're not exalted with us, so you can piss the hell off. Okay, let's do this. All out spell power. Give me this spell power. It's too bad I can't see the actual value of things in my inventory now. God. We should have enough to make a decent chunk of change. There's our fisher. Going to the fish vendor. Want to sell 8 silver. Please send tell with offer. So that. Oh. No. Ooh. We need 8 more silver. Do I want to just sell a silver? That's a terrible idea. I don't want to sell any of these consumables. These things. Experienced vanilla leadership. Okay, we are going to do a quick search in the auction house for just everything that exists of Fiery Wrath. Those pants might not be the most cost-effective thing to buy, so we're going to check and just look for Fiery Wrath under level 10. Or maybe under level 12. I think it was called Fiery Wrath.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So. And that was 16 actually, so. Ooh, +1? That's crap. Okay, we don't need those. And the native branch of Fiery Wrath is another +3, but this is going to be grotesquely expensive. I can't afford that. So we're going to go turn in some more quests. Get a few mossy tumors. This is 6 silver? Oh my goodness. We'll be able to afford this. Okay, we're going to go grab some tumors. This is totally normal behavior. It is perfectly reasonable to get tumors. We give those tumors to this guy, and that will give us enough silver to buy those pants that give +4 fire damage. And we'll have those. We're going to eventually, once we are more in a more okay position, we will start picking up the highest tier water that we have available. And between those two things, we should have really, really good DPS. And it'll be great. I'm not sure how much the damage increase is going to be on a 2-second cast time spell. Actually, no.
The
They-
being level 7.
Nice. Congrats.
Then 1
Congratulations.
hour, 42 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not even level 9 and I'm 4 hours in. It's because I've been messing around going to so many different locations. Like, oh, let's go to Darnassus. Ooh, let's go back to Dunmarog and do all the level 1 to 6 content again. Really? You want to do that? Yes. Give me all of the rep. I made a human for a reason. Ooh, skin of... Oh, shit. You know what? I guess we're just gonna die. So that's a thing.
Isn't ready yet.
Lightsabers are scary. Because they have a fast enough attack speed that they actually interrupt your spells multiple times. And that was a little more dangerous than I was
I
expecting it to
need
be.
to get closer.
That's fine though. I'm gonna pop over here, and we're going to grab what else? I should probably feel a little less secure in the idea that nobody's gonna buy my Fiery Wrath pants, but I feel reasonably secure that nobody's gonna buy them. People don't typically buy spell power gear in Classic. I'm not really sure why,
So,
but I don't recall people ever buying it, really. I never really had to worry about it. No competition. Are you gonna say this? No. Filthy rogue, why are you a skinner? Oh, actually, the enchanting mats are going to be even more valuable because the only people who can disenchant them are actually enchanters. It was in BC that they added the disenchant option in dungeons. So, it doesn't make a huge difference for shards because you don't use very many shards anyway for the low level stuff. But the other stuff should be substantially more expensive than it otherwise would be. Okay, so this is the least efficient strategy I could possibly be going with to accumulate this money. We're going to do it anyway, but this is not a great plan. And there's going to be a rare over here that gives us a quest item, I think. Question mark, maybe? Okay, yeah, I'm going to be fighting. I'm going to be fighting reds.
It's too far away.
That's such a bad idea. Okay, well, we're doing it anyway. Miss. Miss. Oh no, I just realized I don't have enough mana to get through this guy's HP. I'm gonna die. Well, time to run. Oh no, he's getting jangled. Oh, he didn't. Oh, jeez, they heal themselves too? Oh, that is some unfortunate business. So, that's the thing that happened, and it's all fine. We're instead going to fight the Timberling Mire Beasts, which are not that level, and so I can kill those. Resist, 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 resist. Okay, there's the first mossy tumor. So we just need to kill you. We're going to wait a little bit because we don't want to run into the same situation we were just in. We can't be fighting higher level enemies with our bare hands, so running ourselves out of mana before the enemy loses all of its HP is not acceptable. It's too. You can't get like hit chance on low level green meter, can you?
I don't know.
I had high hopes, but this guy did not. Thanks, Yor.
I'm out of range.
Let's see if I can kill this thing. Answer, almost certainly no. But we're gonna try it. It would be a lot easier with thorns. I'm not gonna lie. But if we can avoid getting too many resists, then we actually do have... Fuck! I got this. It got the heal off. Oh, God. Resist! Kill it. It died from the dot, and it didn't drop a thing. I'm fighting level 11s right now, so... let's see. Conjure Water, rank 1. I don't need this on the bar, right? Okay, we're just gonna summon this once. I mostly want to be fighting the ones over here, but we don't have the ability to just wait on them. So we don't want to attack this one, because that one has a thing on it that will hurt me. You know what? I don't care. HP isn't my limiting factor. My limiting factor is mana. And this thing actually has less HP and it's less likely to resist. I don't think it would have killed it to use a Fire Blast, and Fire Blast is less mana efficient, so this will kill that. War-Torn Cape. Booyah. Is there a... No, the tree here is... It's not over here, it's somewhere else. It's up there, I think. I don't actually see the rare, so I guess the rare is actually rare in vanilla. I seem to recall it dropping a quest item, but... Okay, that's one resist. If we get too many resists, we're in deep shit. Because this thing can heal itself. Oh, that's a double resist. I think we're dead.
My mana is low.
Yep, we're out of mana. Run away! Run away, run away, run away from the Timberling. Run away. And we're out of combat. The nice thing about being a mage is your frost armor is just so nice for running away with, because even if there's a decent chance of them resisting it, they're still going to have it up most of the time. Are there more of these, the low-level guys higher up here? There are. Oh, there's more of these guys over here. I guess I could just be killing these instead. Oops. So since I know that I don't have the like big one over there, we're just going to kill these guys. No. Not two resists. I think these also have a heal, so I don't want to let them cast. That's not good. That guy's coming way too close to me. We're fine. The great thing is that we're going to get enough experience and money to equip those pants at the same time. Turning in this Mossy Tumors quest will give us enough money and ding us. Got 2 of the 5. This isn't going to take long at all. This is very fast, right? Muscle tumor number 3. Alright, the ones downstairs have spawned, so I think we can just keep going back and forth between these. It seems like it's a long spawn rate, but the more of them that are killed, the faster they spawn. Almost to level 9. Actually wondering how many more quests there are.
I just want to get level 10, get that pet.
Yeah, that's a really game-changing thing. I don't get that much at 10. Level 8 I get Arcane Missiles, and Arcane Missiles I think is pretty good at this level. As like a pulling spell. You don't want to use Arcane Missiles when you're taking damage, because then the mobs will interrupt part of it and you won't get as much DPS out of it. Actually no, you'll get the same amount of DPS, you just won't get as much damage per mana, because you're going to be able to get fewer off per cast. But but when you're pulling and they're just coming toward you, you can do a lot of damage with it. But since I'm going to be all fire damage, then again, I could try doing Arcane Wrath. I could do an Arcane Missiles build.
I'm out of range.
Just stack it. I think Arcane Missiles actually has a higher modifier on it than the fire spells do. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that it might. Let's see. I'm actually going to check this. So, 6 power coefficients. Thank you. Oh, we get into the Oracle Glade. So, spellcast time coefficient is at 2, you have a coefficient of Thinger.
What brings you here?
So channeled spells. Coefficient baseline of 3.5, so it's just the ratio of their cast time to 3.5. 3.5 is 100%, so both of them do, both single or both channeled and the other type. Okay, here it is. I like how you can see this from so much further away than you can see the actual plant. You don't see me, it is fine. Oh god, is this in the middle of a encampment? I don't remember this being in an encampment.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Yeah, so we got the Shimmering Frond. We can bring both of these to the dude. And we are just going to turn this in first, I think. I don't think we're going to go for the... This is not optimal. We should be fine. Question mark. Oh, and we have a thing over here somewhere that we need to click on, right? This is the pools of Arlithrian, southeast of Darnassus. Okay. So we'll do that now before I forget, because I'm absolutely going to forget, and then we will head into town. Because we're not in a rush. Who would ever buy our Fiery Wrath gear from under our noses before we get the chance to go buy it? That could never possibly happen. And certainly if it happened, it wouldn't be really funny and very amusing and make for good television, right? My viewers don't like to watch me suffer. So, there's a lot of just running straight. There's a lot of running straight in this. So, the first dungeon that we have access to is Dead Mines. Should we try to jump into Dead Mines at 15? Just like go full hardcore, just like, you know. Because if I recall correctly, the Dead Mines will, like, all the dungeons are still going to have the level scaling interior the way that they did in vanilla. Right? I don't remember when they changed it to make the actual levels inside of the dungeon consistent. But, like, as an example, Shadowfang Keep, I think the enemies vary from level 18 to 24 inside the dungeon. So, my thinking is that we might not be able to actually finish Dead Mines when it's appropriate to go in for the first time. We'll just have to see.
Oh no, we will.
We will be victorious. Because I will have the spell power. I will have spell power here, and that shall do the job, yes. Yes, precious. I don't have it now, no, precious, but I will, precious, yes, precious. Etc. Precious. So here's... We're apparently at the pools, but I don't actually see the pools. Not that, is it? That's a lake. Isn't it supposed to be a... It's supposed to be a moon well, right? Where's my moon well at? No, not being bound here was a mistake. I absolutely should have bound. Because if I had bound myself here, then I could get the use the hearthstones a lot more. And here's the twirling vial. And that is done. So, now we have Relics of Awakening. God, that's going to be a nightmare. Relics of Awakening is going to be so interesting to try. Do you remember the Relics of Awakening quests, rather? Where you go into the barrow and you have to fight your way through the entire thing and kill like 5 different mobs in there.
Mm-hmm.
I always remember that being a very rough thing to try. But it might be that you get that quest relatively early, and if you dive straight into it, then it just crushes you, but if you wait until you do the other quests and get a little higher level, it's easy. We shall see. Somebody left a cat here to skin. We're going to clean up. I'm sad that I won't be able to have the Hat of Fire of was it Wintry Doom? The Hat of Wintry Doom was really great. It had a really great visual for it, and it had like the best name in existence. Why did people go? Why did people call Deadmines Van Cleef? Was it because DM was also something for a different dungeon?
Dire Maw.
DM is Darmal. Gotcha. Gotcha. All these people selling things, but none of them are selling anything I want. Twin-bladed axe of power. And there's not going to be any group formation tools. We're going to have to actually just manually talk to people to make groups.
I am listening. A shot.
Oh, this guy wants me to talk to Denham again. Perfect. Perfect. Ding, level 9. I am now a god of destruction.
Nice.
I do wish I had a wand. A wand would be really nice. But no, I don't need a wand. Oh my goodness, already have 19 to 20s in the group. By the way, you can tell that the enchanting wands are super OP. See this guy trying to sell an 8.7 DPS wand that requires level 7, while the lesser magic wand requires level 5 and does 11.3. Enchanting OP, man. Okay, so we can get these pants. And this is, oh, this is actually a dagger. Oh, that's fine. I'm not sure why that person thinks that they're going to be able to sell that dagger for that price, but somebody's trying to sell a dagger for 13 gold. A level 6 dagger. A Fiery Wrath. With 1 firepower on it.
Just a troll.
Yeah.
Troll.
Well, it's expensive trolling. Because you have to pay a percentage of what you put it up for. And that's a lot of money right now. Where is the... I guess by the bank. Let's see. So we have that to return. We have this to just find somewhere. It's a mall. It's a mall, but it's dire.
I need to get closer.
Okay. We have pants. Look at that. We are no longer completely naked. Just mostly naked. And these are terrible looking. They are clearly like patched together trash. It's just how I like it. Let's see.
Feel free to browse.
Let's see.
Allure.
Oh, right, I didn't buy any water. That's fine. I need the, There you go. I need the money to stockpile just to pick up any Fiery Wrath gear that I find. These people are arguing. I'm reasonably sure that Diremal is DM because Diremal was actually late game, end game content that people did at max level and continued to do. So it's still relevant content for the entire player base, whereas Dead Mines becomes irrelevant the second you hit level 25. And that is why it doesn't take priority. It's not about which you come to first, it's about which one people still talk about later. Let's see. And there is, of course, as you would expect, an argument about whether they should be calling Dead Mines DM or VC. And there's people saying that, ooh, the Wrath Babies came up with VC, and it's like, no. No, they didn't. Why would they? The Wrath Babies never entered Tire Mall. And we are going to keep on going. So we need to return to Denelin for like 3 quests right now. We have the road to Darnassus. We have some peeps we need to murder. I am good at that. There we go. There's my peeps that need murdering. Do I want to? Yes. Maybe not. I'm gonna kill these ambushers. Let's see how much damage this does. So it's 37 as a minimum damage. It's 47. Okay, we saw multiple 37s there. So 43 is the maximum. Why is this damage so consistently at the minimum boundary of my damage? There's a 15 damage like variation for Fireball, which is huge, and it's not actually. I just hit something like 6 times, and I didn't hit for more than the 50th percentile of those values once. That's not true. I think I hit the 50th percentile on one of those hits. So that's a 36. So we know that the maximum I can possibly be getting out of this, the +4 that I have, is a +3. I guess I could just look at the thing that I opened already. That is coefficient of 2 at 57%. So it'll either be 2 or 3. If we see a 51 damage hit, then we will know. And if we see a 35 damage hit, we will know. 49. 5. That's pretty good, actually. Just this one piece of gear is about a 5% increase to damage done. That's not bad for one gear, one item. It's not weapon good, but it's pretty good. Oh shit, I missed one. No. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. You have to walk and walk and walk. I have a suspicion that the road to Darnassus is going to be followed up with a quest to kill the next tier of these. So we're gonna do this. This turns in where? I think that turns in with the Sentinel over here. And now, where else do we have? We have to go here. Where are you at, friendly lady? There you are. I was gonna head the wrong way. I wonder if there's gonna be DPS meters in this.
What brings you here?
'Cause
Goddess watch over
in vanilla, people used threat meters as sort of de facto DPS meters. I don't remember there being any true DPS meters until Burning Crusade, but I don't know if that's because nobody had programmed one yet, or if it was actually not something that could be done yet. Let's see. I'm actually not going to get that much EXP. So, awakening. Turn these 3 in. It's going to be a decent chunk of EXP.
What brings you
And it's going to go.
farewell?
I'm gonna pass out. I'm getting tired.
Alright. Sleep well.
See you tomorrow, bro.
Later.
Yep, peace.
Okay, so we now have the ability to go to the thing over here and turn these in. We're gonna have multiple quests to turn in here. Once we've done that, I think we're basically done here. I don't remember how far Ash said he had gotten into the Darkshore quest line. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get far enough to the point. I'm going to basically get myself to the point where I would need to kill things. And then once I get to the point where I would need to actually start killing things, that's going to be the end for that. So Oaken Scowl is actually
Can I assist you?
something I'll need to do.
Good luck, friend.
Let's see how these seeds grow in my prepared soil. Cute. Oh my god. It takes so long to kill things when you have 3 things beating on you.
How generous. Greetings.
We
Goddess
don't have this
watch over
done. Shimmering Frond.
Good luck, friend.
That actually is a huge amount of experience, so that did the majority of the work for me. Sprouted fronds. They tremble, eager to be picked. Heal your target for 76 to 91? Heck yeah. Give me this on my... Is this going to be where I put T? Sure, why not? What? 10 will be T. G, Z. This is not how I normally set this up, but I don't remember the actual normal pattern. It doesn't really matter. because I'll be able to remember which abilities are on which key. Not I don't. Oh, Oakenscowl is an elite quest. I didn't remember that being elite. Oh yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have plenty of experience to hit level 10 and then some. Me too. Let's join a party, folks. No, you're a stupid Subaru. Me too. I wonder if he thinks that I was saying me too to doing his mom, which was that would be a weird interpretation. The funny thing is that I kind of just gloss over anything. You get kind of a good, like, I don't know what I would call it, like toxic Dar, just playing WoW. Because there's so many toxic people that you just like, kind of just gloss over all of the, you know, stupid bullcrap that... Ooh. A gall. Is it gall? So this person said they had room, but they have not invited me. Come on, Agal, you want to drop a bag. I know you do. No bag. Who's it to call for? Is that for some like class-specific quest or something? I don't actually remember. So I don't know what's going on here, but this guy is not sending me an invite, and that's fine. We'll just have to go through there solo. No big deal. Good luck, my friend. I guess I should probably be giving int to anyone that I see, not just to casters, because it increases the speed at which you get a weapon. Oh, God damn it. That's what I mean. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. And... So, once we get up to level 10, we'll be mostly caught up with Ashcore, the Immortal, and we'll be able to do cool stuff. There are no titles yet. I don't actually remember when they added titles. Just keep drinking. And once we hit 10, we can start looking at our talents in a convenient manner. I don't actually know if there's a talent calculator for Classic that is actually like up and running and convenient to use. There used to be ones, but I don't know if anyone has bothered putting one up yet. I'm sure that if they haven't, that it'll happen. I'm sure that somebody's done it somewhere. It's just a matter of whether I'll find it in a... Oh, you piece of crap. Couldn't you have resisted the fireball before that so that you weren't casting a heal while I'm doing it? I'm telling you, man, they're trolling me. They're trolling me like this crap. So, I don't think I'll need a party for any of this. I think this stuff should be reasonably simple. I don't remember where I need to go in here, so I'm just going to be wandering around. Oh shit. I didn't realize that these had communal aggro. Oh. Oh my life. Okay, we got that one, so we can just run away from you. That's fine. Oh shit, we cannot run that way. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh boy. This is bad. Okay, we're fine? Question mark? Okay. Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? We're all good. Alright, Relic's Awakening. So we need... These are stored in chests. So I'm looking specifically for just random chests that are going to be in these things. There's one. And I don't remember where all of them are, so I'm just going to open each one of these things up to make sure that if I'm thorough about it, then I don't have to worry about missing something. And it takes overall less time than if you're not thorough and you try to race through and you miss something. I'm actually going to be going after the Shaman first, because the Shaman is the one that heals, and you can basically burn down the Shaman before it gets a chance. The Defender has more total hit points than the Shaman does. Since it has more total HP, the Shaman will be healing it when it has a higher HP value. And that's interesting. I wasn't expecting there to be the Chest of Nesting here, so it's a good thing I checked. Would have been bad for me if I hadn't checked there, because then it would have taken forever for me to finish this. Hey. Yeah, this is pretty smooth so far, actually. Not too bad. It's just popping over here, killing you. That is a 61 damage crit. Get wrecked, scrub. And we get to you, and we just start blasting you. I'm really looking forward to stacking this gear. The firepower gear is going to really just be so sexy. My hope is that I can make it damn near impossible for Ash to hold aggro. That's my hope, is that my fireballs just hit so hard that we're doing like EverQuest wizard level damage. We're not going to do EverQuest wizard level damage, but EverQuest druid level damage maybe. Not even that. It's a totally different type of game. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to get into the first dungeon and actually have a full set of DPS gear. If I can get that, I'd be shocked, but it would be pretty awesome. Okay, so Rage Claw. So we need a Shaman thing. So that requires killing Shamans. Okay, so 35. So since we got a 35, that means we know how much stuff we've got to play with. Oh, this is an augur. Okay, I think this might be another room that has a thing in it. Hey, minor healing potion. Don't want to put that on my bar. Go to max. I'll put something else on next eventually, but for now it'll work. And chest number 3. Go ahead and drink, because we can't open the chest yet. Never mind, we can. We can just open it up. I was thinking the chest would disappear and then I'd have to wait on it to respawn, but that does not happen with everything, apparently. So, we need to farm up a shaman. That's what these people are doing right here. Yeah, this is something that would be... It would be really hard if I did not have my spells. Like, this would be legitimately terrifying. Oh, there we go! We got the Voodoo Charm already. So, we need to use this Voodoo Charm... In what way? Okay, I guess we just turn it back in over here. I'm glad that we got this done quick, then. Because we need to turn this in, and then we need to follow it up, I think. This is going super fast. RNG is definitely in our favor today. Okay, we need to kill his body and then use the thing on him. Oh, green paw. Are you a rare? I don't know if you're a rare or not. I don't remember whether the silver portrait exists for rares right now or not. That might have been a distinction that was made in Burning Crusade. So that might have just been like a quest NPC. And it probably was because it didn't drop anything. Usually the rares are guaranteed to drop something special. And oftentimes at low level, that something special is a white item, or, as is sometimes the case, a bag. And of course the bag is the thing that you really want from them. Okay, we release the spirit. We can come back over here. We can turn the quest in again. And that will give us our next level. After that, we can come back over here, grab the Ravenclaw Talisman, and then we will be done in the Barrow Den, which is pretty cool. Once we're done in the Barrow Den, we can go turn in all of our quests. We can finish up the last couple of quests that we have around here. I think this is worth more. We're not using the Sleeping Robes because they're not something that gives me fire damage, so we can now continue on. We're level 10. Hey, we got access to talents. Reduce the cast time of Fireball, and impact increases chance to stun. Do I want to do... which one of these do I want first? Oh, that's very interesting, actually. I'm not going to spend my first point yet. I'm going to wait. I think the last one I need to go up here to the right, and then it goes to here. There it is. Hey, the Ravenclaw! Wow, respawned instantly. So, we're gonna drink before we walk in here, because that thing just respawned on me, and I don't want to run the risk of running into a fight with no mana. Oh man. We really need better mana. Like, better drinks. I don't know when we'll get access to better drink summoning, but hopefully soon. I guess we'll just go across there and turn in, and then we have a couple of quests left to do elsewhere. There's actually a little inlet there. Do I want to go there? I don't think so. I'm not going to bother. I guess I could set this to Q if I want. Am I going to be using Q for something else? Probably. I'm not gonna get myself used to having that on my bar. It's a 30-minute recast. There's no reason to have a hotkey for it. Alright, so we're now just gonna walk out. I think that this place is a lot less scary if there are other people around.
Inventory is full.
Weapons tend to sell much better than other grades, so. 49 damage ain't too shabby. Ain't too shabby. So one thing that I have to decide on is this is incredibly important, and it's just 2 points. So the question is, do I go all out fire? Yes, I go all out fire because I want Pyroblast. I don't even care that Pyroblast is a very good DPS. I'm gonna get Pyroblast ASAP, I think. Oh, this reduces the threat cost. So... I didn't realize that they had changed combustion in the thinger. So, Presence of Mind is a 3-minute cooldown. I think I'm gonna just walk by now. Presence of Mind... 20. I have what, 51 talent points? Is that it? I think it's 51 talent points. So it's you can have 3120 or 2130. So you obviously need to get firepower. I don't know that I would prefer to have combustion over POM. Certainly not for PvP. So the basic question here is, do I expect resists to become more of a problem, or do I just want to increase the casting speed? Arcane Focus and Arcane Subtlety together is pretty crazy, honestly. This gives a huge amount of minus resist. Oh, clear casting. Clear casting is very useful. A wand specialization is god tier, but we're not going to be using wands. I think we're just gonna pump fireball. We're gonna pump fireball. That macro. Well played. Well played. Life is good. Is that an add-on? It's not just a macro that he's got set up wrong? That's funny. Alright, well, let's grab the staff. We're not going to use the staff, but we're going to grab it. kill Ursel Mauler. So Ursel the Mauler should be over... Oh, Gnarlpine Hold. Southwest. Okay, so we can do that. And anything else that we need to do immediately? We have 22 silver now. Yes, we need to sell.
I am honored.
And you can sell this and this. Oh man. Oh wait, we don't want to sell these. That's not nearly as valuable as they are worth if I use them for the other stuff. So we're gonna disenchant those instead, and that will be quite helpful. Do I want to take tailoring and enchanting? As much of a hipster as I am, I think I am actually just going to take tailoring and enchanting instead. I didn't need tailoring yet, and I still probably don't need it quite yet, so I can make a little bit more money just by skinning. But, I think that this will work out fine. And we're going to... Where is this place supposed to be? It's supposed to be southwest, right? Gnarlpine Hold. Get a Defender Axe. This gives 10 armor? That's interesting. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna finish the other stuff first, and then we will do this. So the Oracle Tree is over there. Ursel the Mauler first, then Bloodfeather Belt and Crown of the Earth. And then when we go back to Dalinar to turn all that crap in, that is when we can... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello. There's a battered chest here. I better not kill myself. Because I am good at things. Oh shit, we got it. This is not optimal. Monolith. Aha! All part of my plan, yes. I meant to do that. I meant to get all of them at the same time. Hey, rough stone! Alright. I'm actually curious how many crafting materials there are in the auction house at any given time. Because you're going to have a lot of people putting them up, and you're going to have a lot of people that are taking them back down again. Like, there's a lot of buying and selling. It's probably a lot of movement. So where is Gnarlpine Hold? I think Gnarlpine Hold is going to be over here, right? Actually, Oakenscowl is like right here. We might as well go kill him. He's pretty much right here somewhere. There it is. There's the cave. And I can't blink jump because I'm not high enough yet. Life is sad when you're low. I love blink jumping. Blink jumping makes me very happy. Being able to jump from pretty much any height completely safely is great. And what's really great is when you manage to land the blink jump perfectly. Because if you blink and you don't quite reach the bottom, you'll blink into the air instead. and then you'll fall the rest of the way. But if you blink when you're close enough to the ground, you blink straight onto the ground, which is really cool. Especially when you're falling from a really high location.
I can't carry it.
I have died on many occasions because it wasn't enough to just do things one way. He is an actual elite. Am I gonna have enough mana to kill an elite? Almost certainly not, right? I might want to hold on to Oakenscowl and just leave Oakenscowl undone, and then do that when I'm with Ash. Just because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough mana to kill it, and if I don't have enough mana to kill it, then I'm not going to accomplish anything in trying. I don't have any mana pots. I don't think it's going to be terribly difficult to get the opportunity to burst my whole mana bar into it, though. So I'm going to try bursting my mana bar into Oakenscowl and see if that's enough to kill. If it's not enough to kill, then I just leave. I am very likely to be able to do this without even getting killed. Yeah, we're not even close. We're not that far away, actually. Like, if we get a couple of crits, we could probably kill him. If I can pull him away a little bit further.
That's still
Oh,
recharging.
fuck, he resists. If I can, basically, what I'm looking for here is to keep him from de-aggroing by continuously hitting him, but just kiting him around. And he's actually so slow that I can do it. I think I can kill him this way. Fuck.
Isn't ready yet.
So we've got this guy. We can. If I had used a fireball instead of a fire blast on one of those attempts, I think I would have had him. So, or if we had gotten a single crit. So we're gonna get him on our second attempt, no problem. Very easy kill. We just need to actually do it, and we can kite him effectively. So I don't need to like worry about too much. Oh, you know what I can do? I could just smack him. Why was I waiting on mana? I could have just walked up to him and hit him with my stick. That's not good. This is really low early damage. Like, that's an okay hit. That's an okay hit. There's a lot of variability. The variance on my attack damage is very high. Okay, so... that was another minimum damage hit. I'm just going to potion up because I think we've got him here. I think that the reason
Not
that...
enough mana.
Got him.
Inventory is
We got him. Okay. So, do we want the Carpenter's Mallet? If so, what do we drop? We're actually just going to drop our Conjured Water because it's not necessary to keep that up. And do we want to go to Dolinar? Who's this turn into? Denelin. So we're going to go to Denelin. We're going to turn this in. And that'll give us probably a pretty good amount of experience. And we actually might hit level 11. We're very close to finishing up here, but we do have 4 more quests. And we might actually have a couple more than 4. Do I want to report? You know what? No. It's some person has their mod unacceptably set up, and we don't need to. We don't need to report him for it. It gets banned for spamming. This is why hunters have a bad reputation. I wonder what mod that would even be.
What brings you here? Till next we meet.
Cool. Okay, so we finished the Oakenskull quest. And I am surprised that we were able to take out Oakenskull, honestly. I have no intelligence gear, I have no equipment whatsoever, and he is an elite, so... Pretty nice. And I probably didn't technically need to use that potion. I probably could have gotten away without it. I certainly could have fished for RNG. I'm gonna go to Dolinar actually, because I need to sell some of these weapons. We're getting close to the point where we could buy that 50 silver item, and I might want to consider it. I seem to recall it having it was an offhand that had what, some like 2 or 3 damage on it. So let's see here.
May the stars guide you.
So we're up to 30. Do I want to pick up enchanting now so that I can start consolidating equipment slots? Absolutely, yes. So where's the enchanter? Alchemy, herbalism, enchantment? Clothier, rogue trainer. Enchanter around here somewhere, right? There might not actually be an enchanter in this village. Enchanting has a tendency to be outside of the base area. It's treated as more of an advanced trade skill. So I might have to go all the way to Darnassus to train that. But before we do that, we can pop over here, kill Ursel the Mauler, grab another thing there. Do I need to get... Yeah, I don't need to get an item off of him, so it doesn't necessarily take up an inventory spot. And then we can go to the Enchanted Glade and get this done as well as this. So those two we can get done pretty much in the same place at the same time. And we've got Gnarlpine Warriors here. Okay, this is southwest, not southeast, right? Okay, good. Just confirming, because there's another area in the other direction that they could easily be talking about. So I'm pretty sure that we have to go like to the southwest corner somewhere to find this person. And then we shall murder them. Yeah, the directions are not stellar. And I'm actually... One thing that does surprise me, actually, is that the map is not great. I guess their Gnarlpine Hold is over here. but there's no evidence that there's a thing called Gnarlpine Hold here. There's no, like, you know, little huts or anything on the map. There's nothing to indicate that this is Gnarlpine Hold, or in fact that it's anything other than just empty territory unless you hover over it. So the strange fruited plant over here is one that we've already clicked on. We don't need to click on it again. And we can just keep on going. I am actually going to click on it again anyway. Just to make sure. And we are on a level 10 quest here, apparently. Oh, cool. So we got a shaman. Who's actually casting spells. There we go. And this is why you don't get into a pissing contest with a mage. Because they know how to piss. And let's see, Pathfinders. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how things go. I want to get POM at some point, but that's going to be very long from now. But as we go through the next 5 levels and get improved Fireball, we're eventually going to get to the point where Fireball is costing the same cast time, right? I think at 14, it's 14 or 12 that I get a new Fireball. At whichever level I get the new... Ooh, there's a rare. So rare elites do show up like this. So we know that the rare spawns look rare. Come on, baby. Yeah. Give me some of that Disciple's Cloak. Yep. I would have preferred the bag. Not gonna lie. But you can see that the rares do not... They don't start out strong. Not gonna lie. The low-level rares... I mean, if they give you a bag, then that's a pretty strong start, right? But most of the time they give you a piece of white gear that you don't care. It doesn't increase any of your meaningful stats. Do you care about having slightly more armor? Absolutely not. I think that those absolutely should have dropped green gear right from the start, and they don't even to this day. I think that the really low-level rares still don't drop any greens or anything. And it's just too bad, because if they just had, as an example, like a random green item from just the standard loot table, but it's just any random green item that they're guaranteed to drop, that would be really cool. And as it is, they are just kind of like, oh, okay. We got the shiny rare. It doesn't make you feel like you need to kill things that have that portrait on them in the future. And if you kill one, there's a pretty decent chance that you're not even going to realize that the white thing that it dropped was a guaranteed special drop from that enemy. Okay, this is going to be very painful. Could you, like, not avenge?
I need more mana.
Thank you. Okay. Ooh. I'm actually making a decent amount of money just from this. Considering that everything is measured in silver right now. Though I do have some significant costs that I'm going to accrue once I get back to the human lands to train my skills. Because I have to train my skills, and I have to... I'm going to have another couple of silver to come back here. then we have... There's a green over here? Who's friendly? Oh, there's Ursel. So Ursel is level 12. Holy crap. What is that Ursel is level 12? I think we're going to be a little over halfway. I think we're going to be a little over half a level ahead of Ash. Maybe a little further than that. I don't know that we have any more quests that we're going to be picking up here. Oh shit. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. So this guy's patrolling, and he's patrolling in such a way that I can probably get an open hit on him at some point. Enslaved Druid of the Talon. Oh, that's a problem. This guy's getting moved, which means that he's still going to be standing in the... never mind. Fine. Patrol's pretty far away before he patrols close. You know, maybe I should rescue these people instead of just coming in and killing Ursula. Huh? Maybe that would be a good idea. Yeah. Let's just murder. Murder, 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 murder.
Inventory is full.
Oh, never mind. As soon as I did this, they flew off. Cool. Alright, so the Druids of the Talon are saved. We have a thing to get here. I think it's something that I can't loot. We're not going to check it. And we can go to the Enchanted Glade and get those things. But first we're actually going to stop by Darnassus and pick up Enchanting. Because we have 2 items right now that we can consolidate into 1 inventory slot. And I'm actually going to start selling some of the Peace Bloom and other things that I have that I know that I'm not going to use anytime soon. And just get rid of them. And let's see how it goes. I don't really know how much this stuff's going to sell for. I'm hoping that it sells for a lot, but I don't know how likely that is. At this point, there's probably so many people thinking the exact same thing as me, and I do not know how many people there are going to be who are trying to actively get up their crafting skills right now. And even if they are, those people are very unlikely to actually have any money that they would be able to spend on those crafting skills. So, pretty decent chance that I'm not going to be able to get too much out off of these, but at the very least I can get rid of them in the bank if I need to. And I can probably get away with just picking up tailoring at this point. Then I can, if you pick up tailoring, then you can consolidate your linen cloth into linen bolts, which takes up about 33% less space, I think. Because yes, 33% less space. Because you're consolidating them into things that stack to 10, and there are they stack to 10, and it takes 3 linen to make them, I think. But maybe not. Maybe linen is actually not going to increase the efficiency. That's fine though. Do I actually want to come to Darnassian yet? I guess I do. I have legitimately nothing that I can do to consolidate. Okay, we're going to head to the auction house. We're going to keep checking for a fiery wrath gear. I'm going to expand it all the way to whatchamacallit. What is this person? Talking about? Apple Trader. In we go. Okay, so there's more Pants of Fiery Wrath. We do not need them. There is a curved dagger of Fiery Wrath that's going to cost me 15 silver. It's only 1, and that's not as efficient as this belt. This is 11. So I think we're going to want to pick up this belt if we can. We can pick up the dagger if we have enough. Let's take a look at what the value is on Earthroot. Earthroot is not uncommon. Earthroot is being sold for 60 copper, so this is not going to be valuable. I'm not going to try to sell that. Leather. Yeah, okay, so as I was expecting, now is actually a really good time to probably pick up a trade skill and then just run with it. Or alternatively, if you really wanted to maximize your income, it might be a good idea to start mass buying, because you have a ton of people who are currently supplying materials for basically nothing. And if you have a lot of people supplying materials for basically nothing, and most of those people are basically not going to stick around, but then you have all the people who are later going to desire to have, whatchamacallit, who are later going to be wanting to pick things up, it might be worthwhile to do so. So we need 12 more silver to be able to afford that belt. And that belt is 6 spell power. Let's see. And let's see. I'll buy them all, bring them to me. Yeah, these kinds of capitalist arguments have never made any sense to me. It's like, what are you doing? You're selling at a loss. It's like, what are you doing telling him he's selling at a loss? Buy everything he has in stock and resell it at a higher price if you think you think that he's undercutting the market price. But he might not be undercutting the market price, right? And one of the advantages of transforming sort of time into money in that capacity, right? With the buying with like stuff like the wands and stuff like that, that's actually a pretty high amount of money that you can consolidate. And then once you consolidate all that money, you then use it to purchase other things that you then resell at a higher price. So there's absolutely benefit to securing a bunch of money that's less than you would get if you were selling it at a more optimal price, but you're doing it very quickly at the very start so that when everything else is still cheap because nobody has any money, because you undercut them all, you can basically just price it. You can buy everything that they don't have the stuff to buy. It's not to say it's necessarily a great plan. It's just what it is. And the other thing is that especially when you're dealing with a video game, but just generally, you always have to bear in mind that some people actually just want to do nice things for people. I know it's crazy, but some people are happy to make a little bit of money and just do their thing. It wasn't until very recently that the idea that you needed to maximize your income was even a thing. I don't think that was a even remotely normal mentality, even amongst the nobility, for most of human history. Because it's kind of crazy, right? You only need the amount of money that you need, right? And for most of human history, there wasn't really a lot that you could buy if you had twice as much money. It really doesn't change your quality of life at all to double your income. Nowadays, you can dramatically improve your quality of life if you double your income, right? But it's only to a certain point. But with, so basically people that spend a huge amount of time and effort to make more money when they're already billionaires are completely wasting their time. People who spend a lot of time and energy because they enjoy the game of making money are not wasting their time because they enjoy it. But if you're already a billionaire and you're still desperately trying to maximize your revenue generation, then you're completely wasting your time because there's no value in it. The relative value of dollars decreases the more dollars that you have. So the next dollar is worth less than the dollar you have. That's not universally true because obviously if, as an example, the cheapest thing costs $10, the marginal utility of having $1 to $9 is nothing. There's no utility in having that amount of money at all. Obviously assuming that you can't trade. But for general purposes, it's reasonably normal that you get less value for each additional dollar that you have. Because that's just how it all works out. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. There is some sort of rare over here, or like mob that you kill that drops a quest item or something. And I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's really far in the back. Oh, that's interesting. I do not remember this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's probably for like a druid quest or something. Well then. And yeah, I'm just gonna pop back forward. Let's see. We have 2 of these completed. We just need to get the blood feather belts now. And those, I think, drop off of a specific type, right? Actually, it doesn't look like there's any specific type involved. So we're just going to go kill you. Spellcasters tend to be better targets, but there's not really much reason to go this way and fight these when I could go to the other places where the weaker ones are. So, 3 more quests to turn in. We got a matriarch, Because I think over here, somewhere, the place that I was just at, I think it's this. There are, yeah, there's rogues that are, these are weaker by a considerable margin. So these are going to have much less HP. And if they are rogues, they might actually have less HP than the fighter type. I noticed that there are actually enemies that backstab, so I didn't actually notice that at any point prior because it's not generally relevant, but when you're level 1 and you're trying to run past something and it backstabs you for 1,000 damage, you notice. So this is gonna take forever. We killed what, like 4 of them to get 1? Should have been a fire blast. Dun, 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 dun. These have fast attack speeds too. I should have used a fire blast here. This might not kill. It will not. But a punching will, yeah. And it dropped a blood feather belt, so it was all worth it. Okay. That wasn't close at all. I'm really excited to get into the PvP areas, actually. Not thrilled by the idea of doing it right now, but doing it with Ash, absolutely, that's going to be a lot of fun. Do I want to increase my spirit by 3? Oh, shit. Okay, another one to the side. Oh, shit. I stopped casting because I thought I was fine, and then I wasn't fine. Do we need to summon up some food? I think we're going to summon more water, and we're actually going to summon some food. Because our health is actually a relevant resource against these sorceresses, or anytime I have more than one at a time. Got a water barrel here. Okay, this one did not have anything. Neither did this one. We are definitely going to be here a while. Oh, maybe not that long, because there's not that many mobs here, so we'll have to move on once we run out of... Ooh, 50 damage, non-crit. Cha-ching. And while I am not live, so in between streams, I'm going to be keeping an eye out periodically on the auction house for more Fiery Wrath gear, because I can. I might even go wandering around and do some trade skill stuff, depending on how I want to do that. The issue, of course, is that if I take tailoring, then I can't do trade skill stuff much. If I take tailoring and enchanting. So one thing that I could do, because I'm definitely gonna want to take enchanting, and I might even want to take tailoring. The nice thing about tailoring is that I don't need to do anything right now to make that happen. There's no preparations that I need to make to get tailoring to work. So I can just keep skinning and take like herbalism, or I could even take like herbalism and mining, and then just wander around Elwyn Forest. But the issue with doing that is that there's not really a huge amount of utility right now. There's a lot of people trying to take materials and not a lot of benefit to be gained. So I might end up just wanting to either play the auction house a bit, which is certainly an option, or I needed enough for 2. Or do something similar to make my fortune. We will see. I think that every 0 level, so every 10th level, I get a new rank of summon drink that I can use, and I think at every 5th level I get a higher tier of water. So for the for level 10 to 14, I think I actually should, once I go train, have the best water I can make available to summon. I also need to start getting my cooking on. Nice, that's the last one. Perfect. So we're gonna head back to the Oracle Glade. Let's see how long we have played now, because we've been doing this for quite a while. So we've got 6 hours played. In that time, we've managed to get to Darnassus twice, because of course we have. We have killed our way up to... Oh, the Journeyman Enchanter! Enchantment? Yay! And that's only 10 copper. That's basically nothing. So we can now disenchant. We can make rune copper rods. I don't think I need a rune copper rod in order to disenchant. So I don't remember how high I can get myself just with disenchant.
Good luck.
Darnassian increased by 55, and we have 3 quests to turn in. We're popping back to Dolinar, is it? Dolinar, Darnassus, and Dolinar. So we have 2 quests to turn in Dolinar, and then we can pop back to Darnassus, and we will be done with all of the quests and ready for the next step of this operation. And that's almost certainly what we're going to be streaming tomorrow. I will be going back to the Paradox stuff when Ash isn't available. And now that we have caught up, what's going to probably happen is I'm going to do, an hour or 2 early on in the stream doing stuff with Ash. And then once he goes to bed, we're going to switch back over and we're going to start continuing trying to do the Awfully run, because I'm really looking forward to getting that done. I think that I don't think that we need that, impressive a strategy for it, honestly. It's not so much that we have a really great strategy, so much as we really don't need that much. We need to not have France become personally unioned, because that's really bad. But as long as France doesn't end up in a personal union under England, we should have a reasonably easy time invading England. And once we've conquered England and taken all those provinces, as well as established a colonial empire, we should be able to start dealing with Portugal and Castile. Even if Castile gets its whole chain the way that they have a tendency to, even if they do get that chain, it's fine. It doesn't really matter because you have control of the entire British Isles as a united front, as well as, you know, whatever colonies you've been able to make. As a player, you have a tendency to do much better in terms of colonizing, especially once you have a lot of money. Because once you have a lot of money, you can do stuff that the AI simply doesn't. So as an example, once you've made a five province thing, so you have a colonial nation. Once you have the colonial nation, if you subsidize that colonial nation 3 ducats a month, they will colonize because they start with a colonizer. So you can get to the colonial nation and then immediately just leave that region alone and let them colonize themselves and continue to expand. And you can basically sustain far more colonists simultaneously than if you were trying to do it yourself, because it just costs so much more money to do it yourself, right? Because if you're going over your limit, then it's very expensive and it's slower. So I have had pretty good results with that on Malacca. So I don't think that I'll have too much difficulty implementing that as, you know, the British Isles.
Can I assist you?
With access to the English channel node. So let's see.
Ashar Zela.
Priests, there we go.
Ishnuala.
We're going to sell you and 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 you and
Farewell.
so we're almost at 40 silver.
Greetings.
I'm gonna take the farmer club, I guess.
Farewell.
Nice. So we are now level 11. We can continue to pump this. We can go down here. Killed Ursula the Mauler. We got that done. We can get this filled amethyst flask over here. And am I actually going to have one more follow-up here? I might have one more follow-up here.
I am on.
No.
May the stars
We just need to go to the Archdruid. That's fine. So, Darnassian reputation, we are almost to honored, by which I mean we are slightly over halfway to honored. And now we're going to pop over here, turn in these quests, and that will be it for today, I guess. That will be... I think that'll be a pretty solid ending place there to just call it. Because at that point we have caught up with Ash. We might have slightly surpassed him. I remember him saying that there was something that he was at, and I don't remember what it was. So it was something. He might have said that he didn't do Oakenscowl, but I'm not positive. So if he did Oakenscowl already, then great. If he didn't do Oakenscowl already, then we can do it together. And if I missed one of these Frond things, then I'll just find out about that, and I'll probably just do that off screen, because we want to make sure that we do that before it starts getting too low level. Because the quests here are not that high level. But we are just going to run back to Darnassian. I also need to check whether I'm better off turning these into enchanting materials, or whether I'm better off converting them into thingers. Just selling them to a vendor. Because if you have too much bloat in supply, the costs become basically zero, and you can basically just buy stuff and then resell it to the vendor, potentially even. So like there might actually be stuff in the auction house that's being sold below the vendor price. And if there's stuff that's being sold below the vendor price, I could actually just jump in and take advantage of that by just buying it just mass purchasing it out of the auction house and then vendoring it all. It's a terrible thing to do, but it makes me money. takes valuable resources and commodities out of the economy in order to increase my financial gains. That is the most capitalistic, capitalism gone wrong thing you can possibly do. Because it just is. It's like, oh, let's lower the total value of the economy by basically just stealing from it. It's not stealing from it, but taking advantage of market inefficiencies to minimize the market's value and maximize your own percentage of the market's value is not great. Anyway, we've got... Ooh, look at that. We can get a thicket hammer. I really hope that Crown of the Earth does not require that I then go back to that other guy again. That would be very unfortunate. So both of these are going to Staghelm, so that's great. That is muy excelente. Want to sell flimsy chain vest, 1 silver. That's funny. I can't imagine why you would take him up on that offer. You're just not getting 1 sell refreshing spring water, 10 gold. Like, I don't see why you would bother. It's like, oh, okay, I could have a little bit of extra armor. But why would I need armor? I mean, I'm literally running around naked. Okay, fine. I do have an extra 30 armor, so there's that. But, like, you don't need this. You don't need this. Armor is not valuable. You need stats. You need attack power. You need strength. You need stamina. Get that stuff. Save up a little bit so that you can actually get, stuff that has value. This is not the right place. We need to go to you. Hand-stitched linen breeches. The Realm First Parrot. The Realm First Green Macaw. You'd think that the Realm First Green Macaw would be worth more than 2 gold, but there's no money in the economy, so...
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
Let's see. Oh god, who is this going to? Oh, Darkshore, perfect. Perfect. Well, that escalated quickly. And let's see. Oh yeah, I need to. Right, I can't sell to you, even though.
I'm listening.
Okay, this is worth 5 silver to the vendor. Alright, we're gonna see how much the dust is worth on its own. Because people are able to turn that dust into magic wands, and those magic wands are so powerful, they're so good, that there's a pretty good chance that people are going to want to be making them. So I wonder if we can make some money off of it. Let's see. That's interesting. You're also willing to trade for linen. I'm basically wondering whether it would be worth it to buy and then try to resell later a magic wand. I don't think so, because like, as an example, if I could trade for linen, I could potentially get a better rate than is actually fair and for him, and basically that might potentially allow me to undercut the other people on the market and still make a profit. But why would we do all of these horrible capitalistic things? I'm not a capitalistic person. Why would I do such things? I would never start exploiting markets for my own gain. Not at all. I actually pretty much wouldn't exploit markets for my own gain. I'd exploit markets because it amuses me. But I'm not really that likely to try and exploit markets for my own personal gain. So, for the lulz, sure, but not much else than that. I've tried exploiting markets for my own personal gain in WoW before, and it's fine, but okay. So linen cloth is a 1 silver? No. Let's see. How on earth are people going to find any of this stuff? There's a total of 300 on the market. It looks like... Why is this not organized? This is not even organized by buyout. So... It looks like 90 copper per is probably a reasonable price. I could probably undercut the auction house by doing 80 copper a piece if I wanted to. The question is, do I want to? Okay, so we can safely ignore that other one. We can get this carving knife if we want. We have the ability to get a sturdy quarterstaff. This is a +4. It's +3. Definitely get this. This is just flat out huge. And this is going to give us a +4. Okay, so now we're looking at converting some of the stuff that we've got on hand into money. So we have 3 greens. I did not check dust. Strange dust is worth 2 silver each, it looks like. So if I could make these into silver dust, they might be more valuable than they are to sell to a vendor right now. There's a decent chance that they will not actually turn a profit doing it that way. Okay, never mind. So the Thornroot Club is worth enough that I should just sell it. The other 2, I don't usually put this much thought into the actual finances of the situation, but I want to be securing as much of this fire gear as I can. I'm
listening.
What was I doing here? I don't remember, actually. Why did I come to... Oh, I didn't want to come here. I wanted to come to the... I was coming to here because this is where the mailbox is. Okay, so that's +4. This is +3. That's not it. That's not it either. There we go. So, we now have +11 spell power, fire damage. So, with the modifier on this, that's like about 5 or 6. Plus 5 or 6 to the damage of the spell. So, that's a pretty sizable chunk of damage
I am honored.
to have this early in the game. And we can now... I'm just going to take everything.
Greeting.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Wannasil gonna go with want to sell 36 flowing cloth. Make me an offer. We'll see if I get any good offers. If I get a bad offer, then I don't care. If I get a good offer, then I'm basically looking for. Alright, well, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. That guy is clearly not. I mean, he's either not serious or he's trying to exploit me. Either way, it doesn't matter. So, do I want to take up enchanting? 10 silver. 10 silver is an actual serious offer for someone who is trying to get a bit of an undercut. But it looks like we're gonna probably let's bring out my calculator because I can't possibly calculate 80% of 36, can I? That would be impossible. It's not like you're just looking to cut a fifth of it off, which is about 7, so you're looking at about 28 silver. Pretty sure that's 80%-ish. I'll bring up my calculator. I didn't actually check. I just kind of farted out the. Why see web results? No, that's not. Windows, you're done. There we go. Okay, well, it looks like nobody's actually going to jump on that, so. Let's see. What is it I'm looking for? Okay, so I think that what I'm going to be doing now, since I don't really have anything else that I'm going to be doing from a combat perspective, we're just going to talk to some dude. I'm going to just be ending the stream here. We might be doing some more haggling, stuff like that, buying in the auction house. I don't know that anyone's going to be necessarily interested in watching me haggle with people. I'm going to go ahead and end things here for now. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been a pleasure stream for you today, and hope to see you all again next time. Later, folks.